girls inside of me. Looking at the walls around me, closing in, I think, what's it gonna be? Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns. Bones are shaking out my skin. I got tingling in my hands, moving like a lightning strike. I'm on tonight, so just catch me if you can. Never had a choice, never let the ops win. Calm them nerves, got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option, light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Whole house packed, not here to make friends. Do or die moment, I love it this tense. Who am I taking out, thinking you're next? You're next. Everything burns. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. I'm on fire, burning brighter than anyone alive. I'm way too hot to touch, so just remember if you try. Everything burns. Everything burns.
Isaac doesn't exist anymore.
Right. But like 20 years ago, plus. It's the last
Alright,
time I peeked at Divinity 3.
I'm gonna try to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Has anybody got Zai on speed dial?
I can try calling him. Give me a minute.
I saw a funny picture yesterday. A Canadian flag at half-mast in Vancouver, and a bald eagle decided to perch on top of it. That is so much. That is adding insult to injury about what happened to Canada in the hockey game.
Yes, it is.
Okay, well, Zai responded to the ping from... Says he's working, trying to finish. So he'll be along.
I guess we could probably just get started then.
Sorry, Carbohydro, I need to turn off your music because I need to get my D&D music going.
Hey, does anyone want some durian?
What?
Durian.
Yeah, but why?
Because one of my viewers sent it to me, and yeah, I'm alright. I don't need any more of that.
Just... Alright then.
It is,
I've heard durians aren't bad, they just kind of smell weird.
Buddy. Ooh. No. It's not sweet, and it tastes like dirty sock smell,
Huh.
and has a light fruitiness in the background, but also not sweet. And it
Isn't-
won't go away.
Isn't that the fruit that the grosser it tastes, the older you get?
Sure, I don't.
It does. Never mind.
But I say, every fruit gets grosser the older it gets. What do you mean?
The older you get.
I don't know, man.
It was a Dorian Gray joke.
Oh.
Anyways, no, it tastes like if you combined a mango and an onion and put them together. It's awful.
Someone described it as rotten onion mangoes.
Yeah, that's yes,
Yeah, okay.
literally.
That's alright.
It's but there's no sweetness, like at all. They don't taste sweet.
Huh.
No.
It's unfortunate.
I wonder if you gotta get them right when they ripen then.
It is freeze dried, so you think it would maintain the sugars. You know what I mean?
Freeze drying alters the tastes in a lot of things.
I
Not
ate
really
a
that
fresh,
much in fruit, I don't think, but
I ate a fresh one, and the only thing that made it taste better was eating a goji berry before.
Okay, then.
miracle fruit.
Yeah.
You
Tell me
should
about
try
it.
that. But also, like, my stomach was tore up the next day, and then I had another piece, and then my stomach was tore up for 2 more days, and I'm blaming the durian.
Maybe that's the real reason Ferrothorn is a pain in the ass in Pokemon.
Durian?
It's based off of a durian, yes.
Oh.
Ferrothorn is based off of a durian fruit.
You know what's weird about Monster Hunter Stories 3 right now is that they're making it so that if you release monsters into certain areas, monsters actually habitat there. And then you can actually start collecting monsters from that area. I actually thought that was a thing in Pokemon when I was young and playing it. I thought that if you release Pokemon out into the wild, they eventually make their own habitat.
Nope.
But that was never a thing.
Shout out to the one guy that bred, in Gen 2, bred like a shit ton of Lapras and released them into the wild, and Pokemon made it canon.
Too bad that was never an actual mechanic.
I know.
And then Monster Hunter Stories 3 actually makes it one.
Ugh. So we got everyone here now. Stories 3 has a rideable Raidou. I believe it.
I mean, the fact that they brought back the elemental monsters is really, really nice.
There's also the Stories 3 crossover with Monster Hunter Wilds that is available. It's literally just egg gathering.
Oh great, my favorite activity. Grabbing eggs and walking them miles away with them.
Walking 5 miles a second, or not even that.
5 inches a second.
5 inches a second, there you go. 5 miles an hour. Granted, moving 5 miles an hour would be an actual, like, decent walking speed.
Can't I just can I just hold the egg while I'm on my mount? No!
Nope, not
No,
allowed.
you can't! No!
Not allowed.
Oh boy.
Because fuck you
Alright,
and your
so-
convenience.
So who wants to do the recap?
Yeah, I've never done a single fucking egg retrieval quest in my life.
Yeah, they're kind of ass.
I do not care about the rewards. I will never fucking do them.
Recap. So last time we were coming off of finishing the battle with the giant Sliver Overlord after having killed it. We went back to the ship. Perla and David's mom went to go find the, I guess we'll just say Elistray Sliver, Alore, to say, hey, you should probably take this cure for your sliverness.
I'm so sorry for being late.
And so Perla gave the cure to Alore, and is trusting that she will use it when she feels the need to. And then we went back to the ship, and then Gond found a way to kind of fast track everyone into being gods, which was done through the anomaly that is on the ship. And by the way, the anomaly, the ship AI has been, what was her fucking name? Edie? The fucking Mass Effect ship that got a robot body. Yeah, that happened. She's been eated.
It's
Given-
Estella.
Huh?
Her name is Estella.
Estella?
Yeah.
That's the name of the ship?
Yeah.
Like our
because
ship?
that's- Yeah, well, the robot body of your...
Okay.
I guess if you're into robots, I guess.
Hey, my name's not Joker, so.
That's not even close.
Yes, the ship pulled an Edie. That's what I was saying. Gond pulled an Edie with the ship and gave it a
body.
Warforged body. So we've
Look, all
all
I'm saying is the ship was plenty thick before. It didn't need any extra help.
I say she kind of got the same outfit as Graham Cat from Iceborne. Monster Hunter Iceborne. World
I can
Iceborne.
sort of see it.
The like red massive like cloak.
Fluffy cloak.
Yeah. So we went into the thing, basically went into the anomaly and
I'm sorry, it's Astari.
Astari, okay.
Sorry.
I said am I wrong in saying she looks like a Scribblenauts character? Because I said that before. She looks like a fucking Scribblenauts character.
Like she got a dump truck ass though. Look, those thighs and her cheeks are the widest thing of her body. Yeah, they extend out further than her damn shoulders.
Anyways. So we've
Bitch
we've
is
gone.
shaped like a pear.
Last we left off, we were in the process of going into the anomaly one by one to start the process of gaining our god powers. That is.
So there are a set of things. When you go in, you have to grab an orb, and then kind of convey your desire for like what your domain is or whatever. I will say you don't have to think of it right now. If you have one, that's fine. This is all just role play to kind of get the ball rolling.
Yeah, those are the only two people that have done anything in turn, like actually the role play for picking what they want is Stoth and Perla. Everyone else is it's holding it until later because waiting.
Well, I
until
mean, you
things
have
go,
2
I see.
levels to figure it out, so
We got a while.
yeah. So, let's say we start with Euphoria. And then...
Figuring what else? Sorry, someone else is talking to me.
Figuring out what your domains and other stuff would be, like your god profile, effectively.
Profile's not the right word. It was a P word. What the hell? Portfolio.
Portfolio.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, portfolio. That was the fucking word. Yeah.
I guess if you want to be boring about it, we're basically filling out like a business letter of like what we're gonna have for godhood.
It's tough to be a god.
Real as hell.
Anyway,
And so yeah, the only two characters that haven't done it is Euphoria and obviously David.
so
I wasn't given the option to have a portfolio.
Well, you're being given the option now. or you can hold off and think about it.
Yeah, all you gotta do is just come in, grab the orb, and say you did this stuff.
Oh.
Uh,
You gotta start
What
making
ba-
some sense.
okay, so on the current screen we're on, Euphoria's going first. What she's gonna do is she's gonna grab an orb, bring it to the crystal, declare her domain, subdomain, portfolio, favorite animal, symbol, who worships her, and there's a home plane and a title, but you're not gonna do that part. I take care of that part. Um, but basically, if you don't have anything set in your head right now that you want to role play out, then you just say, I tell the anomaly my stuff, and then we can figure it out mechanically later. That make sense?
Sure.
Okay, Euphoria! You're first up.
So you actually want me to put my token here?
Yes.
Okay.
So what she's going to do is she's going to grab an orb and take it to the anomaly.
Okay. This one?
Yeah, alright. Grab that. Alright, do you have anything planned out? If not, we could just say you told what domain you wanted and all that stuff, and then move on. If not, we can roleplay that out. It's up to you.
I don't see a nice domain in here.
So that would probably be portfolio.
List of portfolio or
So the list of portfolios is in the Augustine info,
Yeah.
and for a main domain list, this is important. You have to pick one of these for your main domain,
Okay.
because that plays into the powers I gave you. Grave, by the way, is death. I don't know why it's called grave, but it's death.
Then why is there death on there as well?
There is? Oh. And then... Oh, you know what? I think grave is...
Man, I can't believe we are gonna have double death as part of our portfolio.
Death and grave are two separate things.
Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Grave is kind of like somebody who crosses the line between life and death and kind of guides people in that direction.
Sounds
So,
like a Grim
like-
Reaper.
Yeah, very much.
Anubis.
Yeah, Anubis, Hades, Osiris, whereas death is death.
Two, count it, two. Count it, folks. 2 ways to die.
So if you're
Okay.
looking for like a more permanence to death, you choose death. If you're looking for like being a spiritual guide for souls to the realms that they need to go into, that would be grave.
Okay. Now, why isn't there ice in the
Honestly,
subcategories?
yeah, there's no ice, even though there's like air and fire and earth
And water.
and water.
I feel like water would count for ice,
It almost.
but
You could probably
there's
take
one
wind
for cold.
You could
and
probably-
there's one for water. Just pick both.
or winter.
yeah, cold water or winter
Cold
water.
Just do it.
Cold
Yeah.
winter water.
Perfect.
That's just called snow.
New.
Whatever, I'm taking Grave in Winter.
And then Do you have a...
Sadly, no 4 elements cleric. Yeah, unfortunately.
Do you
Yes.
have a portfolio? I guess your portfolio would be ice, wouldn't it?
What do you mean?
So portfolio is basically like a made-up, specified, like it's only a flavor thing. It's like, for instance, when talking about stealths, his domain is trickery, and his subdomain is dragon, but his portfolio is vigilantism. He's going to be the god of vigilantes.
Okay.
So basically, the portfolio aspect is just flavor. It's like,
The god of.
yeah, the domain and subdomain are the mechanical thing that I need to proceed onward. The portfolio symbol and your worshippers.
There's somewhere I
That's-
can read all this shit. I mean, you guys are obviously seeing something I ain't seeing.
No, they don't have access to anything that. I guess I could show this.
Auntie literally said there's a cold in here, which means he's
Oh.
fucking reading something.
Oh yeah, no, the domain list is in
Augustine
Augustine
info.
info.
Where
Right above this one.
Yeah, it's right above the chat.
Watery death? Why is watery death that specific?
Don't know.
Isn't it? It's just death.
That's probably like a Poseidon type thing, where a death at sea or a sailor thing.
But that's just death.
Yeah.
Some
It's still
people have to
death.
be very
Like, there's no poisonous death or venomous death or fiery death or gravity death.
To be fair, everyone that dies at sea goes to the Davy Jones locker, so...
That might
So-
be
Right, which is why it's separate.
This is not me that came up with this. This is a list from Wizards of the Coast. So
That would explain
this
why
is
it's
not
stupid.
my fault.
That would explain
This
why
is-
it's dumb. Got it.
Yeah. So, would we say your portfolio would be ice then, or like icy death, or
Just say ice.
the cold touch of death? What would your favorite animal be?
I'll have to get back with you on that.
That's fine. And I'm assuming symbol and worshippers. You'll get back as well, or like, do you have a symbol or people who you specifically want to worship you?
Nothing in particular for worshippers.
Japanese gangsters. No, just
That's
kidding.
dumb.
I know. Okay, so we got that. I'm gonna level with everybody. The only ones that actually matter are the domain, subdomain, and favorite animal mechanically. Everything else is just flavor. The main domain is the most important one because that's how I'm going to level your characters.
Okay.
okay.
Okay, with that said, Euphoria does all that stuff. You can get back to me with all the flavor stuff and the animal later. So we will pop her out.
How many
And
sub-ones can we have?
I will allow 3, but past that it gets kind of
Complicated.
excessive. Yeah. Because do keep in mind that the domains and the subdomains, there is a mechanical element to them. So basically, consider it your class and subclass.
Okay.
Oh, then just give me cold as well, I guess.
I would say around this time, we're gonna go back to the airship. And
I mean, I already have my 3 figured out.
yeah, but we gotta get you on. I would say around this time, David would come back from Barovia, leaving his mom behind in Barovia with the other werewolves. I'm assuming that's fair, right? Like, you spent
Yeah.
the day with her, getting kind of.
Getting her set up where she needs
Yeah.
to be.
Yeah. So I would say, right about now, you would be reappearing on the ship where everybody's kind of standing around the now open bubble where the anomaly sits. And you do see that thick ass robot.
Emphasis on thick ass.
Does anybody say anything as David appears, or?
Antenna, you're muted.
Yeah, I'm muted. That's awesome.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oh, while Euphoria was in there, Issa's gonna go up to Perla and just ask her. So I'm guessing she didn't take the cure, huh?
No, she took it. I gave it to her.
Right. So she took it, but she didn't inject herself with it.
Nope. I'm cutting that off right now. That is
Huh?
meta knowledge.
That's not meta knowledge. She's asking her because she was very adamant she wasn't interested in being cured. That's why she waited until Euphoria was in the thing.
Phrase it better. You have to phrase it a better way because right now it sounds meta-knowledge-y.
Okay. Yes, you gave her the cure. I get the word games here. She has it.
What? Oh, hang on. There's a dog. What the dog doing? Okay.
I know you're the one who sees it. You can
He's
only
not.
answer that.
He's not interested. Okay. He jumped up to my lap for like 2 seconds and then fucked off.
Inferior to Callie in every way.
I will leave this up to Brone. Brone, do you want to have Issa roll an insight against you? You do have the option to auto-succeed it.
Well, hang on. Give me a couple minutes. I need to go deal with something.
Just go ahead and have Zai do this thing.
Okay. It's the last orb here. After you show up to party where everybody else is kind of hanging around this thing, you'll see the thick robot Gond will explain this is Astari. She's now the personification of the ship. She is helping me with this task in kind of fast tracking you guys to godhood, since he has already given away his godly powers. He can't distribute godly power to people, so this is kind of a way to accelerate it for you guys. And he says all you have to do is step inside the anomaly here.
He looks at the robot, to Gond, back to the robot, and then back to Gond. Clearly you have a type.
What?
That was no accident. I can tell you that that's on purpose. That's not an accident.
Stout just blinks a little bit as he just hides a sticker.
Does she need pants, or...?
That is up to her. It's strictly a creation.
Stout
Don't
just
follow. Are you implying that this is some sort of sexual gratification here?
He slowly looks back to the robot, then back to him. I'm just gonna go in the portal.
As you do, he goes, or he'll kind of tap you on the shoulder real quick and go, "I assure you, I have lain with neither man nor woman. My
Machine is neither, so...
This is true, but I am. How do I
didn't
put
ask
this?
for your preferences.
Stoth is trying to keep it together, but he's just close to cackling loudly.
I prefer creating things without the assistance of others.
Yeah, otherwise they would have questioned the design choices.
I think the word you're looking for is asexual.
Yes, that is it. I am what you would call
Ask.
asexual.
He turns and finally goes to the fucking portal, please, God.
Alright. Sorry, I am being dragged outside to go take care of something. I'll be back in probably like 20 minutes.
All right. So let's load David on here.
Kitchen. I made myself some hash browns. Nice toasty hash browns.
I just learned right now that the owner of the company that made Uma Musume, that horse girl game, owns a horse. And they just put their horse in the game as well. There's an actual Nepo baby in the game.
Of course.
I mean, the guy made the game. I assumed he liked horses. The subject matter.
Obviously.
Deviant, absolute deviant.
I didn't think he actually owned like a real horse.
He actually does. The horse is named Forever Young.
Oh man.
And Forever Young actually does have some wins under her belt, so... Yeah, she's in the game now.
Oh, man.
What is
Glad
the
guy who made Made in Abyss? God.
what is that game company that got together with a band that they were so ass at being a band and they were so ass at making games that they got together and they made an anime and it's like a phenomenon now. Oh, Shangri-La Frontier.
Oh no! Oh no, that's bad.
What?
Oh fuck. Dad.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, you can't fucking hear me. Oh shit.
Do we want to take a quick break since like two people who are heavily involved in the plot right now are currently missing?
I guess.
Sure.
Okay.
Is I okay?
I
Well.
don't know.
Given the
Okay.
sounds, I'm going to imagine something came up.
Jesus.
If it's not one thing, it's another, apparently, with us.
Okay.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh,
Now that that's taken care of. Whew.
You good?
Yeah, that's not me you should worry about. It's my dog.
oh no.
Anyway, I stepped through the portal.
Where is Braun back?
No.
Oh yeah, he went out to go do the thing, yeah.
Yeah, he said it'd be like 20 minutes, so.
We can do a thing like coming back to it. Because
I mean, I'm willing to do whatever. I don't really care.
well, whether Issa wants it or not, I still think David's getting through that portal. No matter
Yeah,
what opposition.
I'm aware as a player that yeah.
like
Is someone
any,
attempting to stop me from going through the portal?
I think Stoth's just gonna give like a greeting, like a
Is
good
that
to see you
like, I
back.
asked a question.
No, she would definitely be bringing it up to Perla. Are we just letting him go through there and gain this power? But unfortunately, Perla can't respond right now, so. We can play rewind, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
I mean, when it comes to like getting the godly abilities, I want to be completely fair and like have everybody get the chance to be able to get their godly abilities. But Issa is welcome to raise concern about it. Like,
Yeah, I don't care.
She raises concern, everybody says words, and David goes in the portal. Continue, David.
Essentially, but I mean, if you want to roleplay that out, I am.
It's fine.
Fine with that.
Perla's not here right now, so let's just keep moving.
Okay.
Yeah, so just go through the portal. Let's do it. Just do it already.
I did.
Go grab your orb. None of us are in there with you.
Huh? Oh.
You gotta.
All right, I moved my guy there.
all right. So what is David's domain? I have an idea, but I have something written down that I think I know what it is, but I want you to confirm it for me.
War.
Yep. I didn't need to change a damn thing. Subdomains?
I have 3 selected, but one of them isn't. There's one that I actually want, but it's not there.
What is that? Because it could probably be your portfolio.
It's not. It's struggle.
Struggle?
Yeah, there's things on there that are similar, but they carry such heavy negative connotations to them that it's not really accurate.
So it would just be for the mechanical thing, and the portfolio, like I said, is the flavor. So if you want struggle to be your domain of worship, that would be what your portfolio is. Like, people. What?
I messed up.
One more time.
It would be a sub.
Okay. So it'd be like this and then struggle, which can
It'd be
done.
yeah. The three I had selected is freedom, justice, and vengeance. But I wanted to swap justice out with struggle. In more of the sense of basically dealing with whatever comes your way and keeping moving forward despite obstacles and
Suffering.
yeah. But that's one of the things that I was talking about. Like suffering to me carries too much of a like. I'll do suffering if I have to, but I'd rather it not be called suffering. The suffering sounds like negative.
We could do like struggle and mechanics.
It's more or less
instead of
taking
suffering.
it's taking the obstacles in your life and using them as a way to better yourself.
Yeah. So we'll call it struggle, but mechanically it will be suffering.
Perseverance,
Sure.
maybe?
Oh yeah,
Or, yeah.
perseverance.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, freedom, perseverance, vengeance. There you go.
That's not one of the things on the list.
What's that?
Oh, sorry, I just made up the word because it sounded like it fit. Thought we were talking about portfolio.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that would be where you would put perseverance and stuff. I'm surprised that you did not want bestial.
I know what.
Bestial? Bestial. It's in between. It's right under balance for the sub.
It's a little specific.
Feels on the nose.
I mean that is the subdomain for.
I guess.
Malar.
Yeah, I'll go a freedom, bestial, vengeance, for the people of Barovia or whatever.
In your portfolio, that could just be whatever you want to blanketly call your type of deity ship. Like, for instance, I'll use Lathander as an example. So, Lathander's domains are life and light, but his portfolio is dawn and renewal. So, like, dawn and renewal are not a domain, but, like, that's what people associate him with. He actually has a huge portfolio. Birth, renewal, spring, youth, athletics, self-perfection, vitality, and creativity. Jesus Christ, Lathander, can you be like... Like, calm the fuck down, bro.
Lathander is the type of individual that... He sounds like the type of individual that goes like, I have a lot of characters to work with, and then he just shows like a whole portfolio of everything. It's like, fuck hell.
So, in terms of portfolio, do you want to get back to me on that one?
What's portfolio exactly?
Okay, so...
I got the domain, the subdomains.
Okay, so... I used Lathander as an example. Lathander's domains are life and light, but his portfolio is dawn and renewal. That's what people know him as. Like, he's the Morning Lord.
Oh.
Yeah. So, like, it's simply just a flavor thing, but it's like what you want your worshippers to associate you with. And we could also leave it blank to where people would associate you with war, or we can actually put perseverance or struggle as your as your portfolio. Or
I'll just get back to you on that.
okay, that's fine.
What's important is the domain and subdomain.
Favorite animal?
Really?
Okay. Do you have a symbol?
Is it himself?
No, it's wolves.
Yeah, himself.
If you don't have a symbol yet, you can get back to me. Like I said, I've been telling everybody you have 2 levels to actually lock this in. But I wanted to get this kind of out of the way so I can start showing people what to expect in the coming levels. So I guess the last couple of things you would need to decide would be your symbol and your worshippers. If you don't know that, you can get back to me about it.
I guess a lot of my worshippers would be in Barovia. You know, all the werewolf people there and other were-dudes and were-dudettes.
What did you call that, and how do you spell that?
I'm not literally calling them were-dudes or were-dudettes. That's weird.
No. You have a special word for it. That
The Therianthropes.
Yes.
Yeah,
How do you
that just
spell that?
encompasses all X-ware thing.
Man, I'd hate to find out that that a warehouse is worshiping you.
Bruh.
Dude's warehouse. You're gonna like the way you. Ow!
It's just.
Everyone knows the annoying call of a house is the overly creaky door that you're trying to slowly open and look quiet.
Just.
It's like.
Oh God.
Oh, you're trying to be quiet to not wake your family up? Let me sing you the song of my people.
I'm going to add another. I'm going to add another set of worshippers in addition to the Therianthropes. And
like any warrior or soldier or anything of the like could still worship.
Literally just what I put. I put war veterans.
You don't need the word war in there.
Unless
Well,
it's
then-
warrior.
Veterans.
Or- Just warrior / soldier.
Therianthropes, veterans, soldiers, and veterinarians. I'm kidding.
Well, I'm not sharing my hash browns with you.
Hey, listen. Every deity needs a good flea bath every once in a while.
Hang on a second.
No, please. Most time I'm not even in that form.
All right. So, what? Ron not being here, kind of. It's a little bit of a craw in my craw.
Huh?
I mean, we could just wait a minute.
Yeah.
Did you see that I sent you my stuff?
Oh yeah, shit! I forgot to put that in.
Oh, right. I should probably figure out what I'm doing. What I'm doing because I'm looking at my thing here and it just says like, "Hey, symbol, holy."
Hey,
It's a
you have
symbol, and it's like,
you have 2 levels. Don't rush. I'm serious. Like,
I know. I'm just trying to. I'm just. I forgot to think about it for a bit, so it's like, uh-oh. So where is that handout again?
Yeah, what is
Oh,
the
player
portfolio part
player-
of this? Because I see the domain and subdomain and the animal, but I don't see anything for portfolio.
it's just flavor. It's you make up something.
I'm gonna send you the things I've picked so far, and you tell me if that's about right.
Well, I just learned something interesting.
What's that?
So, you know Teletubbies, right? How there were rabbits on the set?
Oh God.
They had to keep reshooting because the rabbits were getting freaky.
Uh,
That tends to happen.
Yep.
I don't know what they expected.
What would a adjectival word for headstrong? Well, I guess.
That is.
Yeah. So I because I'm looking for. Headstrong, but noun.
Head full of ass. No.
Headstrongness, willfulness, stubbornness, doggedness.
That's stupid.
Bullheadedness.
Stubborn as a mule.
Muleship.
Oh my
Muleship.
fucking God.
No, these are these
I
are
like that
legitimate.
word the least out of the list you dropped.
I'm looking at it. This is a thesaurus. I typed in headstrong, but noun.
We're gonna.
So because your portfolio is an object, okay. Yes, this one, the third one. Would this be okay for your portfolio?
That was literally one of the things I was about to put in there if you were.
Okay.
Literally what I was typing out, by the way.
Honestly, I love it. I love it. This is I need to get with well, I guess we're all here anyways, except for Brown. So. Fix that. Are we waiting on the symbol then?
Still typing things.
You want to know something funny?
What's that?
That is Rosen's symbol. You might have to change that.
Oops.
What symbol?
That's funny.
It's a burning leaf.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. God damn it. You know what? It's a flame that's turning into a leaf.
Okay, I like that.
Creative liberties.
How that works, but fair. It's like the same but different. Same but different. How the hell did I? How many times am I gonna do that during this campaign? You're gonna be like, you can't do that because
Rosen's already doing it.
Well, honestly, you could have the same domain as her if you wanted, because multiple gods can occupy different domains. The symbol's a little bit, yeah, like.
What domain is she?
She is nature as her main domain.
That was my second choice.
Yeah.
Issa's out here trying to steal things from under people's noses.
I mean, she's a thief at heart. You're just a thief in trade. It's a different thing. All right.
Yeah.
It's just different. Same but different.
I don't believe you, but okay.
Trying to steal
anyway.
things that aren't tangible.
Her main domain is her main domain is nature. Her subdomains are hey, there's strife in here. Did you know that? It's fine.
Is? Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. We might have to add a third one.
Damn it. Through the Aegis Pound and Smite!
Rosen's main is nature. Her three sub are vengeance, pride, and elf.
Yeah, I feel like
Vengeance, pride, and what now?
Elf.
Huh.
Because she's I have to include pride because she's a very she's kind of
Welcome back.
where if you piss her off you'll know about it.
I'm banishing you to the Shadow Realm. No.
I will say these last couple weeks I have been behaving a little bit more like Rosen.
Let's see.
I hope you brought your swimwear, because we're going to the motherfucking beach!
Okay, so I need
Which you?
Kai.
Oh,
You're going to have to figure out portfolio better than you have. I'm sorry.
I have to
Oh,
figure out
no.
what?
So, your portfolio is
The Black Swordsman. It's Kirito's like.
that's a
Name.
title. It's a title.
So.
That's not a
That-
portfolio.
That goes under the title section.
Yeah.
The DM has to decide that.
Honestly, I like it, but
Give more time to think.
Yeah, I guess I need to think on it then.
okay, we're gonna the Black Swordsman.
Main driver.
I'm actually going to change this. Actually, you are no longer the Black Swordsman because you are the Pale Swordsman.
Oh. Okay.
Because Marmorian.
Oh yeah.
So, also being a carbon copy. Yeah. Kinda.
This is interesting. My cousin brought me a. I think she said it's a mochi donut or a mochi thing.
Mochi donut.
Yeah, it's
I've heard
basically a
of those.
donut.
Yeah.
Because I helped her out yesterday with taking some animals to see the vet, and it's all right.
It's mochi.
I think I know where she got it from. I'm just not sure. Because there's this like mochi tea and donut place that's kind of it's within driving distance.
And then Stoth, you and I will come together.
Huh? Oh right, the rest of my stuff.
Wait. Liberty is a domain.
Liberty is a domain. Liberty, liberty, liberty.
Ugh.
Need to-
Okay, anyways.
Liberty isn't the same as liberation.
It is not. One is the act of having freedom. The other one is
It's a homebrew, that's why I found that.
It's a
the list that I have provided is the official WotC list.
I pulled it off of mine and I changed it. It's cool. Here.
Engines and I'm just gonna copy and paste this whole fucking thing.
I pasted it that way for you. I tried making your life easier.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I guess I forgot to mention. I guess I never did figure out the home plane or symbol. Whoops.
It's fine. You're fine.
I swear there was one other thing that I could have gotten for a subdomain, and I just kind of like I thought I only had one. Whoops. I'll figure it out another time.
I picked the expansion domain.
Sure.
Silence.
Boo!
I think
All
you
right.
need to broad. I think you
So-
need to broaden your horizons with that joke.
So we have a couple things to backtrack on.
So what did I miss?
Okay.
So
It was a
first,
small roleplay thing.
Issa wants to talk to Perla when Euphoria is inside of the dome. Inside
Uh-huh.
the Thunderdome.
Uh-huh.
Oh, holy shit. Yeah, like, that's fucking phenomenal. I dig it. I will put it in later. Anyways. Issa wants to talk to Perla when, Euphoria goes inside the Thunderdome.
Uh-huh.
So, go ahead, Issa, talk to Perla.
Okay, since we're resetting the conversation from scratch, Issa's going to ask, God, I had this thought out. She's just gonna ask, so Allure, still didn't want to be cured, did she?
That was why I took David's mother with me, since we had someone that was cured and could attest to its effectiveness. Her main concern was losing who she was, her memories and other things like that. She didn't want to lose herself, as a manner of speaking. Which is why I took David's mother with me. Or I guess his not mother? Whatever.
We called her Sif. I don't
Yeah.
know if that's cool with you, Zai, but we needed a placeholder
whatever.
name. Okay. Alright, Sif. We'll say that David came up with the name Sif. So, yes, you can start using Sif instead of David's mother.
So yes, that's why I took Sif with me. Was to convince her that it wouldn't change who she is as a person.
Unwilling, then.
Say again?
I coughed, what'd you say?
So you cut out. Say that again.
So she was still unwilling, then?
I mean, she took the cure. I gave it to her.
It's at that point that Issa would incite her saying that. Because that just sounds like some Fae nonsense.
I mean, go for it.
We actually rolling?
Go for it.
Sure, why not? Not great.
I mean, it honestly, it doesn't matter what the roll would be because Perla is technically telling the truth.
Right, but that's why... She's not trying to determine if you're lying, she's trying to figure out your meaning behind your words.
I mean, the meaning is just that. Perla gave her the cure and she took it.
Yeah. I'm aware as a player. Anyways.
Lisa's really hard to convince.
She's just gonna drop it. She's just gonna kind of roll her eyes and I guess at this point David shows up.
If you're that concerned about dealing with monsters, maybe you should start looking at yourself.
God damn.
On that shade.
That's hinting at something.
Oh, right.
Issa's gonna look at her confused, and yeah, that
Bit of a nasty
She already-
bite on your arm there.
bandage it up.
Thanks.
I'm fine.
Exactly what I thought it was.
We're gonna turn into a sliver.
No. At least I don't think so.
Maybe we should just be glad they didn't steal my amazing powers. Rolls her eyes.
Despite what you may think, you do have your fortes.
Trying to do my best. Anyways, yeah, she kind of leaves the conversation there, and David shows up. And before David goes into the portal, Issa's gonna just grab her. Are we really letting him go in there?
Our objective is Lathander. If we're going to be taking him on, especially with... Oh, that was something I forgot during the recap, by the way, was we got visited by Lathander's son, and he invaded our dreams.
Yeah, and he made all you but Euphoria bow to him.
Yep. Euphoria
Issa's
resisted.
caught off guard. And Euphoria is pretty impressed by... Or Issa's pretty impressed by Euphoria at this point.
Oh, you know, seeing as how it was a dream, there should have been... Euphoria should have just done more than just resisted.
But yeah, anyways, back to what I was saying as Perla. If we're going to be taking him on, then we're going to need all the power that we can get, especially if he can force us to do things that we normally wouldn't do in our dreams. We're all going to need more power, so we don't really have a choice.
It's his dreams that I'm worried about.
Roll me a perception and advantage.
Me?
Yes.
I love this option that they added to just right-click on your token and pull up your character sheet.
What?
Yes. There
Oh,
was a
nice.
there was a recent update to Roll20 that lets you just right-click on your token to pull up your character sheet.
Oh, nice.
What do I do with a 20? Okay. When you had the dream, you knew David wasn't there. But Lathander specifically targeted the party. And even... would you know... Give me a religion check. Just a straight religion check. Okay, yeah. You get the sense that if the party was targeted with Lathander's powers, you would assume safely that no matter where David was on any realm, he would have pulled David into the dream. So there is a very specific reason as to why David was there, and it's not because he was not working with you guys.
Okay. Well, Issa, realizing that, will say, did you ever think as to why David wasn't with us in the dream?
Lathander may be scared of him. He could theoretically be an opposite to Lathander's powers.
Or just rival them. So you're okay with this then? I cut out again, my internet's
No, I
doing
heard you.
things.
No, I heard you. I think everyone deserves a chance to be a better version of themselves.
I'm gonna trust you on this one then, Perla. You better not be wrong, or we're all gonna pay for it. And Issa's gonna go below deck.
Before Issa does leave, Perla will say one more thing. I still stand by what I said when you initially rejoined us.
Refresh me.
Perla is willing to fight David if he starts to become a...
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That's what you're referring to. She'll say, I know. And she goes below deck. Oop. She's not going to be there to watch him go into the portal.
I'll defeat you, David, despite your success rate of 0.
All right. So now
Or
with
that
everyone,
cursed herself to attempt to stop him. She's willing to do a lot of things.
thing to say with that and having David back, these three are gonna go back to work, and the ship's just gonna hang out with you guys. Hello, ship. In fact,
Is this
we'll go-
you? Yes. Hello. Hi.
Go ahead and put your characters where they would be in this floor.
I guess around here. I would.
You're gonna see the ship. We're gonna start calling her by her name, which I keep forgetting, is Astari.
Astari?
Mhm. You see Astari sitting over by the fireplace, reading a book. There's a little crackle from the flame, and it catches the bottom of her cloak on fire, but being a construct, she can't feel it.
That's Stealth. Just oh no. Stealth's gonna try to go over to try to put the fire out real quick. Hey!
She looks down from her book. Oh my, thank you. You're so kind.
You're welcome.
Do you mind if I sit with you all?
I don't see why not.
Technically, we're sitting on you.
Yes, well,
Out of character, by the way. Not.
No, I was about to. If that was gonna go through, I was gonna go like, well, you don't have to be that direct about it, David.
God, she's getting more ass in the toilet seat, bro.
alright, so wherever Stealth picks, she'll sit next to him.
Well, I guess he would just sit around here.
She's gonna be like,
Right.
What are Issa and Euphoria doing?
I guess they're over at the bar.
Euphoria has 4 different glasses lined up in front of her, all different sizes. She
Okay.
downs the biggest glass of alcohol. She then takes a look behind her shoulder, then looks forward, and then tosses the beer glass right behind her, and then boom. She flings a spell at the beer glass that she tossed behind her.
That kind of. That was. I'm pretty sure that was Peter's favorite glass.
Do you say that out loud?
I guess if Euphoria is making a show of it, I guess Stoth would end up like making a comment about it. Isn't that
At that point, David goes, "I don't care."
David?
Shooting star.
Perla.
The shooting star?
Fuck.
Oh.
I was like, don't you mean
Hey,
Peter?
David right here.
Don't you mean Peter?
Yeah. Is that Peter or David?
Huh?
What do you say?
I thought I said Peter.
You said.
Yeah.
You said David, Drez.
What?
Yes, you said David.
You accidentally said David.
Yeah, I thought I said Peter's. I thought I said that. Wasn't that Peter's favorite glass?
Oh man, our geezer's going senile.
Sorry. All right. So yeah, Peter's gonna kind of shrug. No, I don't care. The ship materializes them, like whenever we need them. I'm not.
While this was going on, before he grabs the next biggest glass, downs that beer, takes a look over her shoulder once more, make sure it's clear, tosses it over, and then fires an ice bolt at it.
What are you?
Right before the glass hits the ground.
As she's shooting these glasses, you see Starry wince.
Maybe.
No, it was a joke. I was trying to. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at jokes.
Before he then grabs the next biggest glass.
Oh my god.
The
We're
glasses
just
are
doing
actually getting
target
smaller and
practice,
smaller by the
Euphoria.
The glasses are getting smaller and smaller, by the way. Before he then looked at Issa and said, "It's a game."
Let me try.
Jeez, what is this game over here?
Well, the whole point is you start with the biggest glass, and as you drink more and more, you get more and more drunker, and the glasses are harder and harder to hit.
Oh, I have to drink my own glass. Okay.
Yes.
Issa's gonna order a drink, slam it down, throw it,
Boy.
and launch her fist at it.
Her hand comes off.
She does it, right?
Yeah, her hand comes off.
Yeah, her hand comes off. She can launch it. She just never does that because the chainsaw's so much better.
She does have a rocket fist. It is part of the ability of her hand.
Oh, yeah, right, a prosthetic arm thing, right? I forgot about that.
I feel like we should be rolling for these. See if they're landing.
Eventually.
Before he then mentioned Saito taught me that game, by the way.
It's a fun game.
She's watching the two of you. Astari's gonna watch the two of you while you're doing this, and she goes,
Huh?
You cut out there.
she does like the most awkward laugh you've ever heard.
Hey, yeah, that's about right. Stoth just kind of looks at Astari and just over at Euphoria and Issa.
Let them have their
Maybe
fun.
I'm sorry. I'm getting used to this.
Our antics.
I'm trying to become more sociable. It's I'm sorry. I'm very awkward.
Hey! It's all right. Everyone's got their pace on how to handle things. Okay. You just need a little bit more time. That's all.
Thank you so much. You are the kindest person I've ever met.
Thanks. But I guess to be serious for a bit though. What should we do now? we have quite a few things to take care of before our big brawl.
And
Right.
so very strong and scaly.
All right, you. Maybe we should tone that down just a little bit, okay?
Oh,
Not
I'm sorry.
You're not getting any younger, Dragonborn.
I'm sorry. I was that too far? It was a joke. Oh my god! I was trying to lighten the mood, and I ruined it, and I'm so sorry.
Wait, which one?
Stoth just kind of like rubs his face a little bit. Okay, just take a deep breath and try to calm down.
FF10 laughed out loud.
She said, "Oh my god," and I asked which one.
She kind of shrugs, like,
I don't know.
Jesus Christ, yes.
Anyway,
I guess it technically Gond because he created me.
Then it would be oh my god.
we're teaching an automaton how to exclaim about their creator. This is awesome. This Stone's just being just rubbing his face. We're teaching an automaton about exclamations. This is great.
She's just kind of laughing and having a good time with you guys. And then once this seriousness discussion, she'll kind of calm down, go back into reading. She's still paying attention to you guys, but she's also like
in her book, yeah.
Yeah,
She's kind of not limited by biological limitations, so.
And she could finish this book in like a second if she wanted to, but she's actually like taking the time to savor it.
I can see that, yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to focus on the human element of things, or rather, well, I wouldn't say human because only
the mortal perspective.
Yes, thank you. Because I was like, is not fucking one of you human?
I mean, I'm more human than everyone else.
I started as a
Lisa's
human.
half human.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so I guess after some chuckles from our off the cuff talk, it's just like Stoth is just like, all right. So we have. So, what do we do now? We have quite a few things left to do before our big battle, right?
A few things that still need investigating, like why some of us were being replaced by alternate versions.
You're talking about the
That
Stoth, like. Oh right. You're talking about the Stoth is like, you're talking about the imposters, right?
No, the imposters is a different thing.
Oh, are you talking about the? I don't know if he knows the phrasing of this or not, but it's like, I think he's just gonna come up with like a self-made-up term or something.
Apparently, there was a version of myself that joined you all and was a rogue.
Yeah, I think it was like you were replaced. It was like a phase sort of thing. Like you phased out of existence for a bit just to be replaced by another version of you.
Well, I came back.
And Iso also phased as well, and as a result, it ended up with an accident. The only connection I would see between you two was it was either you were in the party most likely, or Stoth is like trying to figure something out.
She's gonna look over at the ship's new body. So we call you Astare now?
That's correct.
Are you able to look back on that incident when I was replaced, and notice if there was anything unusual that happened.
Yes, there was actually several temporal anomalies happening at the same time.
Several.
What details are you
Correct.
able to give us?
These realms do not exist in the current timeline.
Okay. By the sounds of it, you're making it sound like there's another dimension of us out there.
There is what some would call the universe that encompasses everything, all of our realms, all of the mortal planes and the astral sea, and all of the realms of the gods. And then there is more universes that exist outside of this universe.
Oh boy.
Parallel to this. At the time that Perla, and you can see she's kind of pausing to think, and she'll tap her chin, kind of, trying to give it that mortal element, like, when actually she's just searching some databanks, so she's not actually thinking.
That's fair.
But she says, these dimensional anomalies all happening at once is in relation to a single action. I can't pinpoint the action yet, but it is
A single
something. It is something that all Perlas in all realities would do.
Something that all Perlas would do.
At that exact point in time, or...
Yes, correct.
So we just happened to get the roguish Perla, when we could have gotten a completely different Perla altogether, and yet they would have all acted in the same way as the rogue Perla. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes. There's a rogue Perla, there's a barbarian Perla, there's Perla with tentacles and 17 vaginas.
Nah, I don't think we need to know about that
Huh?
universe.
I find it hard to believe that there's a barbarian version of myself, but alright.
That is a rather unique way of looking at that, I suppose. So, for one reason or another, our Perla was displaced, and her memories at that point were blank because she didn't exist for a time.
Correct.
What could have caused? And we don't know. And do you know we don't know the trigger on what happened to her that caused her to disappear.
I can narrow it down to something that all Perlas would do in all realities.
Stoth just kind of looks at Perla for a moment. Would that be supporting David no matter what universe it would be, or?
She just kind of shrugs. I don't know what happened when I was gone.
It is rather curious. There has to be some sort of connection between when you phased when you phased out for a bit, and when Issa phased out for a bit.
Because this particular incident happened when we were reaching the climax of our war with Stratusholm, did it not?
Yeah, yes. When we were all moving onwards, you disappeared, and your roguish self was appearing with us, and seemed to act like everything was normal with us.
Hmm. This action that you speak of, is this something that just would have happened at some point during the rogue version of myself, or would it have been at the beginning or the end, or what?
It is the strongest connection point. So whenever your version, whatever version of Perla, felt that they would do this the strongest, that is when that door opened to them.
And had her vanish.
Correct. It could take such early on in life, or it could take way later in life for that particular Perla to do this action. But as it stands, the action is relatively unknown, and if I had to guess, I would probably give a better guess on Issa.
Do you know what the...
Were you able to
Issa-
monitor anything of what happened when Issa disappeared? Because we were not present here when that happened. We were going through Prin's lair.
No, but I am scanning sources, trying to figure out your answer. And in doing so, I may have stumbled upon Issa's instead.
With an answer to Issa's phasing?
Correct. You did mention she was phasing.
She
Right,
had
right.
She was the one that phased before I did. And to, I believe, our knowledge, no one else has phased since then.
If anyone did phase, I don't think anyone would have I don't think any of us would have noticed. Other than having a huge memory gap.
I only have the database for 3 separate Issa across different realities. And those 3 line up with a single action.
Is there any detailed action any way you can describe the action that all these Issas took?
The willingness to lay their life down for a child.
That would be a strong connection between all the Issas.
But when
we
did
have-
that happen?
Maybe Issa felt a need to protect children that she thought dear at the time.
So I'm gonna do a quick DM intervention.
Okay.
Because she's not gonna know because she wasn't there. I need everybody who's curious to give me a history at advantage.
Okay.
Advantage. Oh boy, I can't wait to... Yeah, there we go. I rolled a 12.
Oh man.
Is anybody else curious on this? Kai, you got the best one so far. Issa, would you care to roll this since it's about you?
Wait, we're rolling history about Issa?
Yes.
About Issa and an event that would have happened showcasing her being willing to lay down her life for a child.
Okay. The DC is significantly lower for Issa.
I
Right.
mean, I figured.
But between Kai and Issa, you guys, the two of you, can kind of surmise right before going down into that cave, there was captured Stratus Home people, and among those captured Stratus Home people that Issa got in the way of David about to kill were children.
Oh, right. That was during David's
yeah.
warpath. Right.
So those of you who I guess would only be Issa and Kai.
The ones that I threatened were adults.
It seemed like
there were children in there too.
There were children among them, but the ones that I specifically threatened were adults.
Huh.
Right.
It might have been an accident.
Okay. So the reason why the children being there is important is because of I remember it specifically because I had set this up exactly after that situation happened. Because you remember, the very second you go down there with Issa, she gets all wonky. So,
That's just
in Issa's mind, even though David was probably threatening the adults, in Issa's mind, she had to get in the way to protect the children. And that's what set that whole situation off.
She's
Okay.
just gonna walk up. You don't remember? You were going to kill everyone. The children included.
But how do you remember that? You hadn't disappeared at that point yet.
That was just before. That was just before my memory was gone, remember? Well, you remember. I don't remember when that happened, but...
David looks
So
confused.
as far as Issa memories go, she remembers up until like just before they were let go. So she remembers getting up and standing up to David during that situation to protect the children, and then Perla, I think it was Perla at the time, intervened. It's like, all right, we can just let them go. These are all civilians. They're not harming anybody. We're just going to send them away. And in doing that, immediately after that happened, Issa did not see them get sent away before she switched over to the Issa that ended up killing Dos Mentor.
Right.
I hate that you word it that way.
Well, you know what I mean. Like,
Making a mistake that led to the death is, yeah.
okay, that's fair.
I've never directly threatened children, so I don't know what you mean.
It might have been a misunderstanding at the time. You might have been threatening the adults, but the children were in there.
It was a
I
group
don't know
of...
if you're the same David you once were, but you were not interested in whether they were children or adults. You were interested in whether they were breathing or not.
I was interested in the ones that I was strictly speaking to.
Regardless, I think we've pinpointed the event. But Issa remembers that event. So if that's what triggered it, then what triggered my disappearance and replacement?
Did you recall any strong emotions as we were going through, as we were about to reach reach Stratus Home, right?
We were already there.
Well, I mean, getting through the door, yeah. It seemed like from that, I could sort of deduce that maybe every Perla that we could have met would have been the type of individual to storm the castle and try to put an end to whatever tyranny was happening.
What is the last thing that Perla remembers before she found herself back on the ship?
Give me an insight at advantage. This is gonna be a relatively low DC, but I just want to see. Oh Jesus Christ! Blow it out of the fucking water.
That's
You want me to roll?
That's a natural 19, by the way.
Do you want me to roll too, or is it just Perla?
No. It's for Perla to figure out Perla's it's a self-reflective thing, and unfortunately you can't help with self-reflection.
Damn it! Oh well.
So
your psychic influence doesn't go that far.
Man.
So
Anyways.
I'm going to say, what triggered it for Perla was the with this insight you can kind of surmise what probably would have triggered it for you. It was the rush, the surge that you're going to finally avenge these people. And Perlas across all times, no matter what they look like I said, they could be a barbarian or have tentacles and 17 vaginas. All Perlas across all times care about the finality of vengeance. Not vengeance. Vengeance is the wrong word, because that makes it sound like a vengeance paladin kind of thing. Avenging somebody, like being able to, it's
Vindicate.
Yes, vindicate. Almost like a Valkyrian protector vibe.
You hurt my people. Now I'm going to hurt you, sort of thing.
Exactly. You know, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Prepare to die.
Like that scene where he's actually there talking to the person who killed his father. Like right before that action happened, like before he actually kills the guy that killed his father, like that moment right there is what I want you to picture for Perla. Like you're right at the cusp. You're there. You're going to.
Oh, so it's so it's kind of like we're going to avenge the Augustine people and stop this war.
Yes, like for Perla, it's that you have met face to face with the enemy now, and all that remains is to deliver that killing blow.
Okay. So like retribution, vindication.
Yes.
That kind of thing.
Yes, correct.
The whole bit of I forget what the exact quote of it is, but if the one of Illustra's teachings to repay violence with, violence tenfold, something along those lines.
Yes. Yeah. Like, but it's specifically that that anticipation of that payoff coming, if that makes sense. So it's not like, because somebody you care about could be killed and you're like, I'm going to avenge them.
Yeah. Okay.
But you won't get that feeling that triggered that switch until you're at the peak.
Yeah. I remember that
Ron won't be getting Switch anytime soon.
No, shut up.
Sorry, I just couldn't resist.
I remember there being an overwhelming feeling of this is it, as we were approaching the the final stage of the war for Stratusholm. That we were going to see justice delivered.
I guess that does make sense. We were all basically in there to make sure we stopped Stratusholm at that point. So I guess while we were busy dealing with it in the front, you ended up having that same thought process with all the other Perlas, and was swapped by the sounds of it. I suppose that does make a sense. By the sounds of it, it seems to be. By the sounds of it, these parallel connections seem to be powered by our emotions. And last time I checked, the anomaly was able to detect it, but it doesn't seem like we'd be able to track when this parallel shift happens.
Cuddle looks at Astari.
You're gonna kind of nod and go, that's what my research has led to, at least. I don't have the information to fill in where you guys obviously can, but it seems to track.
But we do. I guess by my curious logic, it seems that whatever this phasing is doing it seems to be connected to our parallel selves all having the same sort of feeling. This, I guess, could be determination, could be, I guess, finally vendettas, the need to protect others. Honestly, I almost thought. Oh,
It's a 6.
should I be worried?
No, go ahead.
Okay.
Well,
If the only two the only two that we know so far that have shifted is Issa and Perla. Kai, myself, David, and Euphoria haven't seemed to have shifted. But that only makes me curious if there's other people out there that could have been shifted as well. Astari, have you been able to detect anyone that has also been shifted as well?
or is it just
Outside-
confined to the
outside of our
party?
group?
Or is it just confined to the party?
That's what I'm asking about. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I only have the information provided by you, as Perla's switch happened upon the ship. It's a little bit easier to map out.
Okay.
If anybody has switched before, they certainly have not done it on this ship.
Okay. How to word this then? Based on your information that you have gathered, were you able to detect any sort of phase shifting that you detected from Perla and to anywhere else that we have traveled to so far?
Unfortunately, if it's within the realm, my sensitivity to this measure is limited to the ship. So if we traveled to a realm and it happened, I would not be able to pinpoint.
Right. Okay. Well, there goes that idea.
So for the time being, we can make the assumption that this is limited to just us.
It almost
Correct.
seems- Hmm.
I'm rolling to see how much she knows. So
Oh,
like,
that's fair. Okay, so it's a knowledge check. Understood.
yeah, so like it's me. I know the answer as a DM.
But
It's
I
just
would
that we-
hope so.
It's it's just us trying to figure out the answer with Astari helping us, basically. Yeah.
Yes.
Why specifically us, though? I mean, this was before we had our powers awakened.
Could be something to do with the fact that some of us were involved with the original creation of the anomaly.
Well, that would explain the rest of you. Well, for all I know, I just wandered into this sort of situation. You know, you found me in a cell, remember?
Right. Could be extended proximity to the contained anomaly? I don't know. I'm making, shots in the dark here.
we're about as far as a
I mean, we at least know that it's some event that all versions of a given individual would do.
What's going on there with the Fortune?
Oh, sorry, am I not muted?
Oh,
My bad.
oh, never mind. Don't worry. Well, by
So
the sounds of it,
you're not able to predict in any way, shape, or form whether or not a shift is going to happen. You can only sense when it does. Then, I assume.
Correct. And especially with the fucking three, she's not predicted shit. I'm sorry.
I mean, that's what I figured.
I guess we'll just have to deal with it as it happens.
Whatever strong emotion seems to build within us, we should be very mindful about what it is.
Can
Because
I have?
Hmm?
What would that be? Would that be a medicine check or a nature check?
For
Anatomy?
medicine.
Medicine? I'm gonna need everybody who's interested, as you kind of look over to Kai,
Oh,
give me a medicine check.
Does
Euphoria,
that mean
you can
Kai's
do
not
this.
rolling?
Kai is not rolling.
yeah.
Euphoria, you can
Kai
do
is
this
being-
at advantage.
Kai is being,
Euphoria is busy playing games.
of course.
Well, the advantage is there if you need it.
She doesn't even know what she's rolling for.
That's fair. Anyway, 0.2 medicine.
Try and get here.
I will say it's at 17. I'm gonna honor the 22.
Man,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I thought I was well.
Perla,
Uh-huh.
you get the sense that maybe Kai is unaffected by this. In that this is a situation that involves multiversal versions, and Kai is
A very
actively already an alternate version of something else.
I mean that. Oh yeah, he did have his older body that was apparently moving around on its own, but then we have this one.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay, so
I don't know if Kai would be affected because Kai is technically an alternate version of two different people.
right, because what do you?
He's
When
an
you say it like
he's an alternate version of Kazuto, but also remember that he is the clone.
the Dalton clone, right?
And remember what happened after we saw Dalton when he came back from Pandemonium,
He was all sorts of whacked out.
seeing and reacting to multiple versions of things at the same time.
Do you think his face? Do you think whatever is affecting him is letting him see what this phase shift is like? Then perhaps when he was talking to us before back then, he saw you as your barbarian self, your paladin self, your rogue self, and all sorts of answers were coming at him all at once.
Hard to say.
I'm going to
I think that's fair to say.
I'm going to honor this as kind of like a. I don't think you need to roll for this because you guys are kind of dancing right around.
We're
the
there,
an-
but we can't figure it out.
so I'm just gonna fill in the blanks the rest of the way.
Okay.
You do remember going to the train before going to the area with the Silent Souls.
When we found him there.
When you found him on the train.
Right.
Which is to believe that this is not a normal occurrence. Dalton did something to make this happen. So whatever the solution to this problem is, lies with Dalton.
And he's currently in the
And he's-
light realm.
Currently causing problems in the light realm.
Correct.
He's already like there as like the SpongeBob gif of like
I'm already
Gary,
halfway
there's
there.
the bomb trapped on my body. It will blow up if you don't take a bath.
Now, that is to say that Dalton could not be summoned back because if he finds what you need a better mission than what he is doing, keep in mind he's, according to Astari, he is still alive in the light realm. So if his mission was just to go there and blow shit up with the nuke on his chest,
He would have done so by now.
he would have went in there and just did it. He's waiting for something to happen.
Maybe he's waiting for us to figure something out. It has been a while since we heard Dalton went to the light realm, and we haven't heard any instances of explosions or not. So, what
Sounds
gives?
like not our problem.
Sounds like he's waiting for something.
Do keep in mind you cannot call Dalton on this ship because you guys specifically safeguarded this ship from Dalton. But not Lathander, weird enough.
I could. Maybe we should specify Lathander to stay off the ship then.
But Dalton's
Yeah.
Dalton's been on the ship before. What do you mean?
And recently.
And recently.
It seemed like he was able to get past the
Just-
guard.
The power
safeguard.
of the ship
And what's
is
the point of having the safeguard then?
yeah. Dalton's power is part of the ship.
Give me a second. I might have my
Okay.
notes crossed.
Whoops.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Per
I
doc-
apologize. It's Augustine that is safeguarded, not the ship.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to
Okay.
say.
That's,
Alright.
okay. I was about to-
And Augustine is safeguarded from Lathander as well.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Okay.
Augustine should be safeguarded from all of them.
Yeah, fucking Gabriel I don't think can even get in.
Yeah.
I think he
anyways.
was. Anyway,
Oh no, he was there during the fight.
He was also there during the war plans.
Yeah, so Gabriel could get in.
I think he was the only one that we let in.
How do
One
we
of the only brothers that we let in.
Yeah.
So how do
Out
we
of three
get
goofsters, yeah.
how do we get his attention to bring him back here?
Huh?
Even if it is for just a moment.
Why
Well,
are we trying to? Oh yeah, the whole thing.
well, if Dalton is the key to figuring out this phasing phenomenon, this phase shifting phenomenon,
Don't
We
get
would
us
have to
started on keys again.
Does it
Well-
really matter?
I mean,
It just seems like you're doing something to kill time. I mean, we could kill time figuring out this question that doesn't actually lead anywhere, or we actually could go do something that matters.
What would you
I-
recommend then?
Well, he clears his throat and he reaches into one of his pouches and he pulls out a small booklet. Looks like a diary, but it's of varying colors, weirdly enough. Different kinds of leathers.
And what's that?
Well, it once was Prim's.
the book that was next to the elven ears.
I'm sorry, what?
Well, nice mouth there, Stove.
Well, it was going to have to happen one way or another. I'm sorry.
Could have
It's
left
going to
that
happen.
part out. But since he decided to go ahead and volunteer that information, yes.
Given
Prim did have a collection of ears that belong to many different species of elf. Some of which I haven't seen around in any of the realms, and some of which I've never even heard of. I didn't even know they existed.
honestly,
But-
knowing what his hobbies were, I can't say I'm surprised.
However, the interesting thing about it is it implies that these races exist. They're out there somewhere. And it doesn't seem they're in good places.
By the sounds of how you're
if
wording,
Prin was capable of getting to them.
by the sounds of how you're wording it, it sounds like we should go try to aid the victims of Prin then.
I was thinking that. To go and see how each of these people are doing.
Right. I suppose that's one way to look at it.
We can already mark down some of the ones we already know about. Winged elves are gone. High elves are kind of scattered. Wood elves are back in a different realm in their own place. The drow, we know what they're up to, and they're alright. But there's some in here that we don't know.
And what of the names that we don't know then?
Well, he flips through the book, and I'm guessing Drez will give me a list.
Yeah, here, let me.
I assume you already had this information,
Yeah,
like
I
sometime
have.
in the past. You're just retrieving it.
Yep.
I just gotta go through all the archives.
He's been waiting for this.
I suppose we could look through that as well. We're not gonna figure out the. We're gonna have
It's
to.
better you don't look through it.
I was making
Some of the things he says and is written down are
disgusting.
uncomfortable.
I'll just give the names and not.
The
Sure,
long
just you can just DM it to me.
Okay.
I suppose we'll figure out this ear situation before we figure out what about this whole phase phenomenon.
But what's the end game of this idea then, David?
The same thing that the party and I have done this whole time we were here. Save and liberate the people. Despite your insipid and generally incorrect opinions of me, I have saved much more people than I have destroyed. The entire point of what we do is to save the realms from their tyranny. And I don't want to leave these people in the dark if they're there. If they're fine, then leave them be. If not, and I know more than likely they're probably not, because this war stretches across all realms and threatens all peoples, then we do what we do best. By the way, he leans forward, and he gives Issa a rather uncomfortable smile. You smell a little better today.
Butters.
uh,
I think the difference between me and you is quite a bit of perspective.
oh, the gap will be closing very soon, believe me.
Yeah, that sounds filthy.
You could say it'll come back to bite you in the ass.
I've already been bit plenty. Leave me alone.
Oh, but this one's different. Very different.
Has she picked up on what he's saying? She'd be smart enough to do this. Oh man.
Do an intelligence roll.
Yeah.
It doesn't flow as well as do a barrel roll. I'm sorry.
Do a barrel roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Do an int roll. Do an int roll.
Do an int roll.
I'm sure Drez would answer if he wasn't curly typing to me.
I mean, you know, do an aileron roll doesn't flow off the tongue either. So
Yeah, go ahead and give me a. What's better, your intelligence or your nature?
I mean, I'm proficient in like every skill, so like the skill
Yeah,
itself.
Issa's got fucking proficiency in everything at this point.
Alright,
Does
give me
literally
Lamau
everything.
Bard.
give me a nature check then.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Between the comments made by David and Perla, you get the sense that something might be off with you. You have a strong suspicion that because they know, it might be lycanthrope related. Like
What in the hell are
it
you
seems
not telling me, David. You're
it
playing
seems
board
very
games.
suspicious that the two of them specifically know.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit. What word games are you two playing with lately?
I can tell you, your outside will probably be just as ugly as you are inside. Oh, by the way, very soon
I'm
you
an
should
elf,
probably
of
not.
course my outside's ugly to you.
Right, which is exactly why I suggested saving elven kind. And why
I guess I'll be the one that
why
gets
I'm
to
in love
be.
with an elf.
I guess I'll get to be the one that gets to be blunt at this point. Since we've gotten back onto the ship and you've seen to your wounds, I've been sensing changeling coming from you.
You think the sliver actually infected me?
I think there's a high probability that it did.
They gain their physical attributes of whatever they consume.
The
I
one
can
that
become where's that cure? I need that. She thinks you're talking about slivers.
Stealth just kind of like puts two and two together at this point,
Here's the thing.
as he's like,
I've been bitten by a sliver before, and it took my abilities. For something to bite you and infect you, I would think it would be something different than just a sliver.
I think.
So I got bit by what, like 2 vampires, and oh no.
You're a lycanthrope, Issa. You got bit by a werewolf. You're going to. You have the capabilities of a lycanthrope now. Congratulations.
And I think at this point it's probably too late for a remove curse.
For the amount of little people that actually give a shit about you, I hope you can come to peace with your conscience of you viewing them as food from now on. Maybe even sometimes attempting to kill them outright.
Oh boy.
Oh, it won't be by your choice. You won't get that choice. You'll just have to watch through a one-sided mirror. Screaming at yourself to stop, but you can't.
Oh boy.
I'd feel bad if it wasn't so funny.
Right. So we have. So this is going to be interesting.
It won't happen right away. She has a little bit of time. It's different with me, because this is the way I was born. I didn't really have trouble.
Perhaps if you have a little bit of like any sort of mercy for Issa, we could probably try to help her train this power that she has now.
He leans over the table to get much closer to Stoth. She was going to kill herself to try to kill me. You want me to have mercy for that? You want me to have mercy on someone who constantly gets it not just in my way, but our way? Tries to stop the heroes of the realm?
You know, I tried to not come back to help you.
Let's.
I did want your help. It's not a matter of want. The realms need help, regardless of how we feel. I don't like doing what I do. I adopted the methods that were forced upon me by an enemy who was willing to do far worse.
Before he gets up and looks at Peter and says, "Peter, let those bickering knuckleheads know that I'll be on the top deck."
Euphoria goes to the top deck, and she goes, Peter goes, everybody heard her, right? Do I need to repeat it?
It's not hard to hear from like 20, 30 feet away. Despite my best efforts to keep as many people alive as I possibly can, and saving the entirety of Augustine, and having liberated several races already, I'm still this racist evil creature bent on the destruction of everything. And you want me to have mercy? Oh, I feel pity, but mercy?
So it's just rubbing his face at this point, as it's just like,
She is one of the most terrible people I have ever met. I think
Guys, I
possibly
like Issa. She's my friend.
your friend. I gotta. Oh man, you need a better sense of gathering friends there. You have no idea what this person, the things this person has done against us, have you?
I've
He's
worked
doing
with
it.
Even
Issa for
before joining the
years.
party.
Issa stares at David, gets up, walks over here, and planeswalks. Planeswalks.
See, when I bring up facts that she can't deny, she just runs away, because that's all she's ever good at, running away. Never
Still-
wants to fix a problem, just wants to throw all the negative responsibility and bullshit onto me. Why? Because it's easy.
I still could have attempted to do remove curse. I do have it prepared.
Why bother? At least in this state, she can learn a thing or two. You know, the self-control which she seems to just willingly lack. Now she has to learn it.
Just because you don't like Issa doesn't mean the rest of us have to not like her too.
I didn't tell you to not like her. I just stated facts. You can like and love her as much as you want, but you cannot deny the evil that she represents. And the evil that she has committed.
Hi,
What a
Kelly.
character. Holy crap,
I haven't
dude.
seen her. I haven't seen her commit any evil. I don't know what you're talking about.
You've barely seen her at all. You've only known this person for how long has it been, Perla? Like the actual like physical interaction? Like because I mean there was that year that we were all apart.
Kai has the memories of Kazuto when he initially showed up with us, right? Drez?
Yes, correct.
Oh, hi, creature.
There used to
Can I help
be
you?
used to be another creature, Kai. That's right. But there was a time where Issa was not amongst the party and was a constant antagonist. Attacking us, killing people, well, you know, the whole thing. Just making it much, much harder for us.
Issa
If
has
we're
Yeah,
gonna-
when she was an NPC, she was kind of an absolute shitlord, wasn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, she
Yes.
was.
she, yeah,
I guess that's what happens when you have, like, several curses on you, huh?
that seems to be the case.
dealing with Issa
curse
ever
of not
since we
being present.
first dealing with Issa ever since we first came to Augustine has been an ordeal. Hi, can I help you, creature?
What I'm trying to say, Kai, and what Perla's trying to say is, you can have your own opinions and whatever about this person. But they have not made it easy for the rest of us. I'm glad they treated you at least kindly, from what I can gather. But you're one of the lucky ones.
Isn't Issa the one who rescued Perla?
No.
Or wait, am I mixing up people? Ah, you're right.
Anyway, if we're gonna move forward with this, Issa needs to let go of her insane deliriums. But, you know, I can hope in one hand and shit in the other and see which one fills up first. Since I've tried, Perla's tried enough, would anyone else like to volunteer?
To talk to Issa?
To convince them.
Hi.
I suppose I can try having a word. Sorry, do you know where she went?
I mean, there should be a rift right next to us that...
Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta
She
ask
has
Dawn.
gone. She has gone to Augustine.
Right.
I should ask Gaunt something.
I'll see if I can go talk to her then.
Hi, creature. Cat.
I'd say have fun, but a better, better words of advice would be have a drink first and then go.
Stoth, I'll go with you.
Alright.
Give me 1 second. I'm almost done with this.
Being attacked by a
Since
cat.
it's a very quick thing, I'm gonna ask Gaunt a very quick question. I'm gonna send it to you in DMs though.
Okay.
Zai. It's the cam of the Cali variety.
I noticed, believe me.
Fluffy little thing.
Hi. You having fun? Yeah? What are you doing? Hey.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
No, baby.
This is quite the fucking list you're sending me, I guess. It's taking a while.
Yeah.
The list is that big. I don't know how we're gonna fucking check up on all them sons of bitches.
Some of them are probably in the same space.
Yeah.
That would be very convenient. Fucking turn this damn thing. Dude, turn it. It doesn't fucking go anywhere. Okay.
Waiting for a timer to run out.
A timer to run out?
She went somewhere with a very specific purpose in mind and was tired of using words. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Can I help you, creature? Absolute goober.
It's gonna get difficult. I can tell my caffeine is already wearing off.
Uh-oh.
Hi. Making biscuits on my legs? Ow. I'll trim your claws. Claws are sharp.
Right, not again.
Ow. Yeah? What are you doing? I can hear you purring through my headset.
Double the purr.
Like, these are
Fuck.
noise-canceling headphones that I got on, and I can hear her
Double
purring.
the purr. Double the purr, double the reward. I've been looking forward to this.
Oh yeah, I need to see something. Crunchyroll.
Crumpchy.
Yes, there was a new
What?
episode. There was a new episode of Free Run today. Okay. I need
No,
to watch it at some
I
point.
was saying crunchy, not corchy.
Oh,
I was
We're
looking.
working on the first season of that show.
Oh, Free Run.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good. Pretty ridiculous concept of time, but sure.
I mean, it's from the perspective of an elf.
I understand.
There you go.
Lived through that world's equivalent of Roman times.
Alright, to answer your question, and probably everyone else's question, Stoth, the exact elves. There are the Pallid Elves, it's quite the list, sorry. He's very thorough, I'll say.
do you see he rates the kills too?
Oh my god.
Yes.
God, he rates it.
Yeah, he rates how good the kill was.
God, he's such a dick.
He's a psychopath.
He's a dead
There's
motherfucker.
the,
Killer.
there's the Pallid Elves, the Shadow Kai, Sea Elves, Grey Elves, Valley Elves, Avarial Elves, Lithari Elves, Moon Elves, Star Elves, Sun Elves, Wild Elves, Arenal Elves, Dark Sun Elves, Painted Elves, Rockseer Elves, and the Eladrin, which aren't technically elves, so I guess we don't have to worry about that.
The Shadow Kai are part of Shadowfell.
Yeah, he was unable to make contact with them in the Shadowfell, so we don't have to worry about that.
Oh no, he did make contact. There is a rating. There is a
I
rating.
know. What I mean is, I mean that the impact is low.
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to judge based on what he writes. Since they're protected by the Shadowfell, which means his activity with them would be incredibly low.
Yeah.
And they're now also protected by Lilith, so they should be okay.
Basically, if there is oh wait, I'm sorry. There's two on here that were not on here for some reason.
Whoop.
I wonder how hard it would be to kill Lilith.
Bro.
Probably really hard.
Sorry, there were two on there that I did not get a ranking for. So basically, if there is a ranking for it, that means he reached them and killed them. So if it's like a number out of 10, that means he was able to actually get to them and kill them.
Yeah, he probably thought just the Shadow Kai were just incredibly annoying to get to, not worth it.
Yes.
Ergo the 0 out of 10.
Yeah, that's why it's a 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10 would not kill again.
Well,
He
I
probably
mean,
would, but it's just getting to the Shadowfell, having to get through Lilith's security forces and Lilith herself just to kill one,
I mean-
maybe two elves.
Drow aren't that much better in his ranking system.
Yeah, I know. He just thinks they're gross.
Wow.
Dirty
So Plains
lives in
walks back onto the ship.
Well, we could
Well, now
check
that
up
that's
on the
solved.
sea elves. Grey elves.
I was going to say, before you left, I could have still attempted to do a remove curse on you. I do have it prepared.
Well, this will be interesting.
Oh yeah, by the way, you guys don't detect lycanthropy on here anymore. For what it's worth. The two of you.
I imagine
Somebody
that-
was enjoying it a little too much for her to stick around.
Right. well,
Yeah.
So anyways,
So-
we're finding other elves? Is that
Well,
right?
that's the gist of it. Yes.
More people to ostracize me. Okay.
That's not what's going on.
He's a half elf. Elves don't like half elves. It's kind of the whole thing.
Oh, read Sun Elf for me,
For someone
David.
who claims that I'm racist to elves, you're pretty quick to judge elves yourself.
Also
you haven't even
read.
met them yet.
I need David to read Sun Elf for me real quick.
She rolls her eyes. It's obviously not all of them. Some of us don't. Never mind.
Oh. Oh, ain't that a fucking coincidence? He says he's reading through the list.
Anything catch your eye?
Yeah, he was looking for you, Issa.
What?
You mean
Yeah. Prim, he was, I don't know how much you know about him. He comes from my time. Elves, basically, well, to make things short, there was a three-way war between humans, elves, and Dragonborn, and the Dragonborn got the worst of it. Elves destroyed his entire town and basically butchered and skinned his family alive. And it broke him, so he became a psychopath, hungry for the death of any and all elves. Doesn't matter to him.
Oh, you're forgetting the fact that after he came back into this time, he was picked up and found by Stratusholm, which is more elves.
I know.
And then-
I
and
didn't.
then
I didn't
experiment.
forget that. David said that he's just going to make it very short.
Okay.
I'm very aware of Prin. Why do you think I left the shadow party in the first place?
The thing was, he was looking for a thing called a sun elf, which he claims that you are, and you're the only one that is known.
That's because I'm not even from this place.
Well, sure, different people from different realms. I'm not from this place either.
I'm not even from these realms, though.
Well, apparently for whatever one reason or another, you're in his book.
I don't know how he got that information, who told him that, or how he found that out, but I mean, he is, again, very thorough. Be glad that my used-to-be sister killed him instead.
Right, you
He
mentioned.
was in the shadow party at the same time as me.
He was.
He was,
I'm
yeah.
aware of his intentions towards me. Again, why do you think I left?
I thought it was because there was, I thought it was because he absolutely fucking disgusted you, to be honest with you, which I can't honestly blame you for.
Definitely that too.
Yeah, he's
He's a horrible person. Dragon.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah, I
What did
found
you-
him carving up like 3 elf women in a private room is where I found him. I threw him through a wall.
Sounds like an appropriate reaction.
You were there.
Yeah, I saw. Yeah.
If only could throw him through 1,000 more walls. But yeah, just wanted to state that interesting bit in his book. But yeah, the only thing I don't think we would there's a few elves in here that he has not made contact with, which is what I'm most interested in. Because there's these species called rockseer elves. He says they're super rare and he has no data on them. So we have no idea where they are or what they look like.
That doesn't sound very helpful at all.
No, he probably would have found him if he had more time.
Well, we do have a means of asking if asking about someone about it.
Does David say anything
There's
about
There's another tribe of elves that we're definitely not going to go and see.
Well,
He calls them the Dark Sun Elves, which he claims that they're so terrible that he would gladly recruit them onto his team if they weren't elves. And if you're getting praise from Prim, that is
not a good
that's
thing.
a stamp. That's a fine stamp of don't fucking talk to this guy.
we may not need to visit those ones.
That sounds
probably
like-
fine. We can put them at the bottom of the list. Yeah.
If anything,
Oh, no.
if
We should-
anything,
I think I know the first ones we should probably go see.
and what are those?
He calls them moon elves. He says they were too friendly even while he was slaughtering them. Now, two things that strike me about this. One is, I mean, they're low rating, which means he found them boring. Which means they weren't enjoyable enough for him to hunt, and the word slaughtering. It's the only time he's ever used that word in here. Which means he's killed many. If not all of them.
Doth tries to recall how many Elfirs that.
Well, he only has like one of each ear. It was the thing. He's not gonna have like thousands of ears like on his wall. That would just. Well, I mean, then again, his base did stink like fucking shit. But yeah, I don't think he would carry around that many. Too much of a time waster. And he only needs one trophy per race, so yeah, moon elves will probably be the first or close to the first we go there. Apparently there was a god elf that he killed.
A god elf.
Yeah, called an Avarial elf. Never heard of it.
Yes, you have.
I have.
That is what the High Elves of Stratusholm were trying to achieve.
Yeah,
would we
I
try to bring that
killed
up?
them after he died.
No, there were some that were already.
Oh,
in the
you're trying to.
process.
Okay. I get what you mean. The ones that I destroyed were artificial Avarial elves.
Yes.
They were trying to become the Avarial. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
the winged angels, sort of. The winged elves.
Yes.
Yes.
There was already a race of winged elves. It's just the high elves that we were fucking with wanted to become Avarial elves.
Yes. Yes, and he actually found like a legit one and fucking killed it. And
So,
if you,
I don't
you
know how
notice-
many he's killed, but it's a 10 out of 10. It's currently his highest rated one to have killed a god. So, oh boy.
A butcher like him, able to slay a god.
He's not just a butcher, you know. He doesn't just walk out there with, you know, with a fucking kitchen knife going, "Nun, nun, nun, nun." You know, it's just he's intelligent. He's a hunter.
It's been far too long since I've last seen a butcher like of his caliber, to be honest. So
He cannot resist the urge to kill elves. However, he's also smart enough to know to stake out time to learn their behaviors, who goes where, who does what. He plans these things out. He's very methodical that way.
right. So, by the sounds of it, we should go check on the moon elves and see if there are many, if any, left.
Yeah, that might be a
Perhaps
that might be a good idea.
I
well,
think it's
we could
best to go with the moon elves then.
right.
There's quite a few other elves here, but they're either I know where they are because they're definitely protected, or they're just in a better place. I mean like literally in a better position, not dead. Or it's unknown. Like,
Do you
he
think
talks
that-
about wild elves. He says they're savage but fun to hunt, 9 out of 10. So I have no
Which
idea about their
ones-
situation.
Which ones were unknown?
There's the Rockseer elves.
A ship? I'm sorry, what? I forgot
Astari.
the
There's a
name.
couple more that
Astari.
don't have any data on them.
Sorry. Can you locate the rock ship elves?
Rockseer.
Rock seer elves? I don't know, I said ship.
She's trying to talk to the ship. I don't know.
She's talking to the ship and asking if she can locate
These
Rock
rock
elves.
deers.
Yeah, there's 4 elves that he could, 4 elf tribes that he could not find.
She kind of
Go ahead.
he's thinking. See her elves. You see her kind of move her head one way, and then back another way. And then she looks up.
Thinking.
I can locate them briefly before
Briefly?
they vanish.
What do you mean briefly?
It
It's
sounds
as
like
if they're existing outside of reality.
what?
Oh, then we probably don't need to worry about them. Then.
Those ones probably won't be able to help us in our fight against Lathander.
Existing
not,
outside of reality.
Oh, that crosses the Rockseer elves. What did Shooting Star name herself?
Starry.
Yeah. Sorry, thank you. There's the Arenal elves, which are giants but elf, which he also did not find.
Elf
So
giants.
sorry.
Those elves are actually just north of the mountains of the giants.
Oh, so
Okay.
they're here in Current Realm. Okay.
What? Creature.
And we
Yep,
never
they're in-
encountered.
They're in Brechia. So you would have, if you bothered to stop between the giants and the Aarakocra, because that's kind of where they live.
Huh.
Um, and it's not on the map because the map ends at the giants area.
Oops. I guess we missed out on some adventures.
So why don't we go to them first? The Moon Elves don't sound like they'll help us in our fight. It might be a lost cause.
Here's a funny
Start there.
irony, or at least it would have been, should you have decided to keep your newer nature, Issa. There's Lothari elves he describes as gross and utter repulsive half-breed of between elf and lycanthrope. He could not find them either.
She pinches her nose. Yes, but let's focus on finding more people to help us fight against Lathander and his forces.
The last and only other undiscovered tribe is a weird one, so I'm unsure about them.
What's their
And
name?
What would that be?
They're Valley Elves, which he claims to be some kind of cult, and they worship someone called the Exalted One.
What?
So they could go either way.
Stoth just kind of eyes Astari. Do you know what Valley Elves are?
Yes. They are located in Faerun.
Faerun?
Correct.
Huh.
If anybody's ever played Baldur's Gate 3, that's the world it takes place
Right. Okay.
in.
What about the Moon Elves, Astari? Where are they at?
Moon elves can be found almost anywhere, even here in Brechia.
Where the sun-
Exactly where? Like, can you show me a map?
She pulls up the map. Rome.
A map globe.
What were the giant elves called? I'm sorry.
Arenal.
The Arenal Elves.
The Riddle.
Renal?
Yeah, Aerenal.
Riddle.
So she's going to put the Moon elves right about here.
They
We
look like
haven't been over there yet.
that's north from the swampy area by the looks of it. You know,
And then she would put the Arenal elves like up here-ish.
to keep going north, and you'll find something eventually.
Yeah.
hear there be monsters.
Well, are we in agreement to go see the Moon Elves, since they seem to have been the most negatively impacted by this psychopath?
Why are we going to visit them?
From his writing, it seems he killed the Moon Elves the most.
It might be a good idea to try to check on them and see how we can help with them trying to, I guess.
The fact that Astari told me where they could be found tells me that he hadn't killed them all, which is fortunate.
Right, but if they're scattered across the worlds,
Well, they have a
They're
main
not-
area where they hang out at, right? Astari is that their homeland or something? Like they have a city there?
Well, yes. I might have made a mistake in not giving you this information, but as it stands, they are currently under siege.
We gotta go now.
By who?
They call themselves.
They call
You're
themselves
not gonna
what?
like this.
sorry,
What-
bring us
You
there.
cut out as soon as you said they called themselves.
Oh, she was pausing as it's like, you're not gonna like this.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're
but
not
then
gonna
who?
like this.
What do they call
Just tell me.
themselves?
They call themselves the Order of Amarok.
What?
Huh?
Issa just kind of face palms. Well, let's go there and
Talk later. We go now.
yeah, Starry, bring us there, please.
Please do. Oh my. I was gonna say oh my gods, but it's more correct to say oh my me.
Let's see if we can either get this sorted out or at least try to stop this senseless madness.
Oh boy.
I guess at that point, Stowe's gonna be good going up to the top deck, where Euphoria's been, I guess. looks like I guess when Euphoria gets back,
bloody hero on lass.
I guess when Hosh comes back, Stoth will fill Euphoria in on where they're going and what they're doing.
Well,
I never leave. I
that's
never
a,
left.
Oh,
that's a
okay.
Euphoria just went to the top deck.
no, I was just gonna. Okay, I was just gonna. Okay. All right, how did it? I lost my train of thoughts. Great. basically, Stoth would try to sum it up really quick. Would try to sum it up in a way. Hey, apparently we've. Yeah, Stoth would just show up here. Apparently, Prin didn't get. Apparently, we're going to be helping elves that Prin tried slaughtering. One of the elves apparently is in this realm, is being attacked by the Order of Amarok, apparently. We're going there now to see if we can persuade them to stop. I guess that would be the quickest way I could word it.
Oh look, another use for power word repent.
Oh
Give it a minute.
He's muted.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to let him know that he's muted.
He probably muted for a reason.
And I don't think he would have heard you at all.
Sure, he was here and
Maybe
he
I
heard
can
me.
sway their way if they are killing in your name.
Oh, I was muted.
Oh,
Yes.
Oops.
So what does Euphoria respond? Though.
Eh.
Better than
It-
better than nothing.
People are dying. You just eh?
I'm getting used to it.
Just thought I'd give a heads up is all.
Right. What did you say again?
We apparently a book that David had told us about Prin's slaughtering of elves, and apparently we found one that he's slaughtered the most of, and they're under attack, and we're going to check on them, and we're going to make see if we can protect them from the enemies assaulting them.
Under attack by who? Lathander?
Apparently they go by the name. They go by the name of the Order of Amarok. I love Fog of Darkness.
Wow. Euphoria said coldly. I love cleaning up after other people's messes. Do I look like a freaking maid to you?
I wasn't trying to suggest you could help us. I was just letting you know. You're welcome to help if you wish.
Oh, fine, whatever. Let's get this over with then.
Put our characters on the board.
Where did they go? Which way did they go?
Oh my god.
What is every Eucharist?
Is that Donald Trump?
Oh
No. No, I'm not. God damn it.
Now we have.
I modeled it. Okay, have you guys ever seen Dune?
It was a joke. I haven't seen Dude. I tried watching. I thought it was boring.
So I modeled him after the main bad guy in Dune.
Yeah, I know about that fat dude who sits in the dark all day.
Yeah.
I know about it. I was just making a joke.
He's a fire genasi. We
Fire-
move on.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a joke. I just thought it was funny. Sure.
All right.
So you see this kind of rotund fire genasi standing in between 4 dead moon elves.
I guess I'll call out to him. What happened here?
Oh, hello there.
You seem rather jovial for someone who's amidst corpses.
Oh yes, well you see,
Yeah.
how do I put this? These corpses are very, very interesting to me. Yes.
Stoth is kind of like looking
What
around.
do you mean by interesting?
You see, and he kind of tugs on one's ear and brandishes a dagger. I'm here to.
Don't defile the dead, please. Don't do that.
Well, I am here to collect upon these creatures.
Why?
That is what you do for a hunting trophy, yeah, yeah. See, my dogs have hunted them, and now I am claiming my prize.
Are you part of this order of Amarok?
I am, how you say, the fake. I am. Uh, I'm the fake one. So, if you used to kill me, no, then I still survive. No,
You're
because
you're posing as a member of the Order of Amarok so you can have access to elves to hunt?
no. You see, the leader, his name is Duke Ragoy. Yes, and that is me, but also not me. As Duke Ragoy, he's how you say this the sorcerer, and I am not me, but I am also him. You know?
Oh, you're one of those what did you make before Euphoria? What was it? That clone thing.
Yes, a clone.
Simulacrum.
Yes. That is me. Yes, yeah. Um, the dogs were created to hunt these creatures following the word of Amarok. Oh,
Yeah, what did he say?
he said, "Kill all the elves. Fuck 'em."
Is that somewhere in writing?
I believe he said it right before he made the demons all take them away.
You're getting a couple things out of context here.
Well, you see, and this is where it gets tricky now. My
Yeah, I'll
dogs
say.
also agree with me. And around this time, you're going to sense Perla, and possibly David. You're going to sense Changeling around the area. But also, Perla, from all the spots that you get Changeling, you also get Undead.
So changeling and undead.
Correct.
You hear Perla's sword start to come out of its sheath.
Maybe Amarok should show himself to this one.
Where is your not clone? Your sire?
You
Creator?
see, he's how you say, in the reach of getting to other elves, so that we can truly put an end to all of them. Yeah.
I'm not interested in killing all elves.
That's fine. I am, and so
I don't care what you want. I'm Amarok.
No, Amarok is much more fierce of creature, kind of like my dogs. And he's gonna whistle, and these things are going to appear.
What the fuck?
Oh, you see, this is the greatest. See, my, how you say, the real version of me, yeah? Yeah, he creates these things, yeah, and he calls them, we gotta think of a name, yeah. The half wolf, half Frankenstein. I call them the Wolfensteins, yeah!
Ah!
Ugh.
What a swallow my. The fucking Wolfensteins, I hate you so much.
They're good. They're undead for a reason. Let's put them back in the ground.
I agree.
So I mentioned earlier that there's a right-click option on your token to pull up your character sheet. I wonder what happens if you click Add Turn. Oh, it just does that. It doesn't.
It just
actually...
puts you in the turn order.
Wow.
Okay. Well, I mean, it still adjusted the 0 that I had, so whatever.
Oh, come on! I'm not getting any luck today. That is some dex for them. Good God.
He's so fucking slow.
He's you mentioned he was rotund, so I'm pretty sure his dexterity sucks.
His dexterity is ass. He rolled a 13.
Oh, he's a -3.
He has a -3 to dex, but he makes up for it in some other places.
I can imagine if you.
I imagine Constitution, maybe.
Yeah, that might be it.
For a simulacrum, he's got a lot of con.
Well, the
You're really
simulacrums
not gonna
have the
show
same
yourself
stats.
to them, are you, Amarok?
What'd you say? I didn't hear you.
Issa said you should show yourself to them, and you kind of ignored it. Jeez, you're really not going to show yourself to them, are you?
I plan to.
You see, this is Amarok right here. Issa points towards David. I'm talking over.
Is that it or more?
No, that's fine. There we go.
Okay.
Double oof euphoria.
Ugh.
Second. Sure.
You see, there he is. You don't need to fight him. He's the one you've been following, right?
No, you see, it's not so much following Amarok as it is how's the way I put this? We follow the idea, no?
So even if the actual Amarok showed up and told you to stop, you wouldn't.
I don't care. I
No.
punch him in the face with a magic missile.
Alright, go ahead.
Punch him in the face, magic missile. I imagine you shoot out like heat-seeking fists.
Roll it up, let's see it.
Oh no! Yeah, hang on a sec. There we go.
Jesus. Alright.
Ignore the top one, it's 130. Oh wait, it's a 130 plus 10, my bad. Because the 28 is adding 5 things that should not be there. So 140 total.
What's this one?
Yeah, it's 140 gold.
So this one is gonna go after Perla.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Does a 30 hit you?
Meets does not beat.
30?
Yes.
Okay.
One hell of a dink, then.
Yeah. A 32 and a crit. Take. Oh, that was fucking terrible. I rolled shitty on the fucking damage. And the bites didn't go through. It was both yeah. You take 54 points of slashing damage.
Okay. So let me pull up a calculator for a second because I've got temp HP. You said 54?
Yes.
Right.
This one's gonna go after Issa.
This is the thing that allows me to do that on my turn, right?
Oh,
yes,
jeez.
as an action.
Does a 29 hit you, Issa?
I don't even know why you're asking.
Well, I had somebody who could take fucking 30, so
Okay, yeah, it hits me.
Yeah, but Perla's tank.
Yeah, Pearl is a bit of an AC tank.
AC 130.
Sorry, what?
Tactical Perla inbound.
You're gonna take 94 damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Are we still level 24, by the way? Or?
Yes, we are still 24.
I thought we get like abilities or something when we became gods or something. But...
Wait, that's at 26.
Yeah, that's a 26. That's what
Right,
the whole
okay, I
thing
remember.
at the start of this
Right.
session was about.
I remember now.
I know. Where are we?
Yeah, so 94 damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Issa.
Hold on. So this thing's running up to me to bite me.
Yeah.
She is going to, as a reaction, use her, what's it called? Her fastest lightning, and turn into a clump of energy.
Oh, okay.
A
before I
ball.
can attack her.
Right?
It's yeah, for an hour. I'm a ball of energy.
Well, there goes Issa's usefulness in this combat.
Yep.
Where are you
She
going?
saw a
Are
wolf
you-
coming at her, and she doesn't feel like dealing with that again.
Actual PTSD?
Uh huh.
Where
She
are
got
you-
bit by
where-
like multiple of them and multiple vampires in the last fight. So,
Are you leaving or are you staying right where you're at?
She's gonna move. Takes a minute of undisturbed time to switch back to humanoid form. So she's just a ball of energy off screen. You can move 300 feet around, so.
This dude still has movement, so.
I mean, she's a ball of energy.
I know,
She's 300 feet away. I mean, if it's chasing me, it's chasing me, but.
It will provoke attack of opportunity from stealth to chase you.
Well, it's an animal, so I doubt it knows that it can kill you as a ball of lightning.
The very low intelligence does not come from it being a werewolf. It comes from it being
Undead.
essentially.
Imagine it being cut up into pieces and made up of a bunch of different things.
Yeah. If you remember, Frankenstein, not that smart.
From the beginning.
Anyways, like I said, it will continue to chase down Issa, provoking attack of opportunity from stealth. That is the last time I will say that before we move on.
Okay.
I don't know if you've
Swing at
seen.
it, so.
Yeah, I'm swinging.
Actually related.
I'm swinging with wild magics.
Actually related. I would say the new Frankenstein movies actually were definitely worth a watch. Del Toro
Bride?
made it. No, Del Toro. He made Frankenstein.
Oh no, that's yeah. So
How's a 31
yeah,
look?
no, you I saw the first one. Bride is the sequel.
Well, the sequel hasn't come out yet.
I know.
But he's making the sequel?
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be fucking rad.
It's coming out in the next couple months.
No fucking that fast for the first movie? Damn, Del Toro, what the fuck?
Anyways,
How does the 31 look?
It's,
Drez.
31 hits.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
You cut out when you said
did-
that, so.
And I already said I was using wild magics. That's a 3. That's great. Akane, what do you do with 3? 3, for the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight of it. So if there's any invisible creatures, I can see them now.
No fucking way.
That's what I rolled. For the
God
next
damn
minute,
it.
I can see any invisible creature if I
There's
have line of
invisible
sight.
God.
shit, isn't there?
Fucking damn it.
You
Hold on.
fucking are able to see something that is apparently here that we did not know about.
but also Kai can see things.
Oh shit, I forgot about Kai. completely.
Kai's right
Yeah.
here.
How could you forget about Kai?
That's rude.
Alright, well let me
Monster.
send some messages to Stealth and Kai.
Okay.
I can't smell or see them either.
No.
Short.
I guess they're really
Wait.
good at hiding their scent.
You have double sight in this, right?
I do.
In this form?
In this form, yes.
Devil sight in that form. Neat. I guess. Gotta look over notes again.
Shit, I gotta do. That's only for Darkness and Knowledge. So that wouldn't help you.
No.
But you two, I will send.
Hang on, there's a thing that we
Thing!
have. There's a thing that we have for this, and I don't know if it's applicable or not.
I see everything that you see, except I don't see like you do.
It's a button for Kai.
Yep.
Oh, it's a thing I can't hear.
Oh, the soundboard. Yeah, it was a soundboard for related to Kai.
Yeah, soundboard's disabled, so.
I mean, I figured. I don't blame you, to be honest. Fucking Issa the ball just running.
I mean, you understand that's like over half of her life, right? She's
Issa
not
the
a
ball?
giant right now.
Yep, Braun.
What's up?
You guys really should try the demo for Monster Hunter Stories 3.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Reminding me that I did, in fact, buy Stories 2 and never played it.
Oops.
You touched it for a little bit, but never got to multiplayer.
No, I never touched Stories 2 at all.
Oh. Did you just not get interested at all?
I think I had planned on playing it and then just never did.
Huh.
Oh.
Alright, I get my alarm.
Alright, anyway,
I said stop, you stupid alarm.
so, that's what you two see.
Oh.
I haven't. No one has sent me anything.
Well, because you don't see it, Devil Sight doesn't work on invisible creatures. Devil Sight is for magical darkness.
Yep.
I feel like Stoth would probably try to let the party in on on something. I don't know if it'll influence what you're planning or not. So
Hold on.
Oh, for crying out loud. Really?
I had to.
clarification. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to do a clarification because one of you was not sure.
Okay, I figured. I kind of figured. Yeah.
Anyways, so that's what you two see.
I think Stoth would try to. I think Stoth would share.
So I look what I posted after that.
Do you
She's
want to?
not like deathly afraid of the goddamn thing. She just doesn't want to get bit by another one right now.
Did you want to tell them for the psychic link, Kai, or?
Yeah, guys, there's a dragonborn in the outskirts. It's tall and it looks
Where?
strange. Like it's kind of robotic.
It's like a psychic link through the psychic link, of course, right?
Yeah.
You have a psychic link?
Yeah. Yes, we do. Yes.
We always have a psychic link.
Phil?
Yes. It hasn't been 5 hours yet.
Oh, okay. I thought we only had it for an hour.
What did you?
Where?
Oh, actually, David wouldn't be part of the psychic link.
I could have swore I.
Nope,
Huh.
because if you set it up before he came back.
That. Fine. I'll just have to use a free. Does it count as a free action to add someone to the psychic link?
I'll allow it this one time.
Okay. No, I was just like trying to make sure. It's like, if to add someone to the psychic link, that sounds like a bonus action to me.
Stoth would have done it before we even fucking landed.
Probably, yeah.
Because he always sets that shit up before an adventure. Always.
I could
Well, we
have.
were in the middle of an adventure.
And that's why I was like trying to scratching my head. It's like I could have swore I had David in there as well, but then I realized, oh wait, David.
Yeah, again, you're so used to doing it before an adventure. Yeah.
Man.
Regardless, he's part of the psychic link. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. if that's okay with Drez.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh,
Like I said.
okay. Okay.
Need to specify next time, though.
Yes, I understand. He's... By the looks of it, it looks like by the looks of it, they seem to be chilling out by the. They seem to be just out by the outskirts. I'm just okay.
We're in a forest. We're all outskirts.
Okay, all right then.
A direction, north, east. You tell me a direction.
Okay. Is there a way that I can know which direction this mechanicalized dragonborn is?
Yes, give me 1 second. I will. Can you see this ping?
Yes, I saw that ping.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
From here, looks like northwest.
It's to the right. It wouldn't be east.
Yeah.
Northeast then. I can't
Never eat
figure out
soggy
directions. I love doing directions. It's great.
It's never eat soggy waffles.
North, east, south, wet.
Northeast from here, but it seems like he's in. But by the looks of everyone else, it seems like he's invisible. Do you want me to break off to go after him?
No.
We let him watch then?
No.
What is your idea then?
I will handle it myself.
Very well. We'll Alright. I'm assuming that thing is gonna be chasing after Issa then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Just wait
still.
for it to roll around to my turn.
Yeah, we just.
On his David's turn.
Alright, David, you're up.
I'm going up here. I go
Okay.
find him.
Do you just like feel around for him, or you like attacking?
It is not double
wildly?
sight. I'm sorry. It's not double sight. I'm sorry. It's blind sight that I have. So I can detect invisible things near me.
Okay. Let's see. You have to be like 10 feet. So. Alright, yeah, cool.
Where are you, Prim? I know your stench. I will find you.
You say that, the Dragonborn reveals himself in a completely robotic voice. Now, you couldn't have possibly picked up on my scent, as it was completely masked by my current form. You have my book. I want it back.
Oh, God.
He's become a Terminator.
Oh, great! It's the. This is. It was. Oh God! Everything comes back as robots. Great.
I would have said I wanted your life, but it looks like there's not much of it left.
We knew you would come eventually. There's always safety measures in place. You can destroy this body. My brain is stored somewhere else.
I couldn't kill you.
You've fallen so much. We used to be alike, you and I. Are you protecting them? Coddling them? Mingling with them? And he death glares right at Perla.
Bad that I'm getting a little action that you aren't.
From an elf? Please. That one has diseases, you know.
Yep, I've caught a bug and I hope there's no cure.
Oh shit.
Out of character. Someone needs to shut that clanker up.
Oh my god.
So,
And I always said you were garbage. Time to scrap you up and put you there myself.
let's see. Let's see.
There he goes.
Fuck, apparently fucking we won't. All three of those bitches hit.
Well, David is a wolf of his word, I guess. That is a fuck ton of damage.
I'm going to break you as many times as it takes.
155 damage. Jesus Christ.
I think pretty sure he hates him, so yeah.
Oh. He's not
He's not dead.
he's not dead. He's not.
Well, this is just it's probably one of his many lesser bodies. I think it's kind of like Cooler from that Dragon Ball.
Oh, the metal coolers.
Yeah.
He's gone Ultron mode.
The big Getty star enabled me to cheat death. How can this be?
The big spaghetti?
I just love how in Xenoverse 2, there's a mission where you have to fight a bunch of metal coolers, and that's all he says whenever you defeat one. Like, you just keep hearing that line over and over and over again.
I remember watching a playthrough. It's a funny memory, but damn, I'm glad I have it.
Is that David's turn?
Yes.
Okay. This one is going to go after Perla.
Squaring up.
Are you seeing a pattern here?
Yeah, they don't like elves.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I wonder what this order is for.
Gee, I wonder what the party of elf destroyers ready to go after elves. Oh. Oh, man.
34?
Yep.
At least two of them hit. Jesus Christ. God.
Perla's too tanky for her own good sometimes.
Has. 69 damage.
Amazing.
Nice.
Nice. That's my wife, but nice.
Calm down, you.
Perla's turn. Oh, by the way, did your hit points? Did your temporary hit points get used?
Oh yeah, no, they got used after the first one.
Oh, okay.
Because I didn't roll that high on my temp HP. I rolled like 40 something. 42? I marked it down on their attack, on the cone attack. 42 is what I had for temp HP.
Okay.
So that was used up on the first one that hit me. So, speaking of, I feel like I could do the retribution attack to hit both of them with 42 radiant damage, but I feel like just hitting them with the sword is gonna get better results.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
they are undead.
Oh no! No! Hold on!
Oh, also, the moonbeam that is around Perla. Have fun with that.
What are you saying oh no about? Is this a bad oh no or a good oh no?
I did not think this fight through!
What? What do you say?
Why didn't you think
He
this?
didn't.
you
He didn't
think
think
this
the fight through. Oh no! The one character that has a permanent effect around them that has the potential to turn changelings back into their original form.
Oh god, they're gonna fall apart in little meat pieces!
Let's see how this goes.
You turned Wolfensteins into chum.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a flat d20. This is another fucking luck. Oh my god. Alright.
Another luck roll. A 13.
13? Okay. Attack with your sword. I'm gonna say that the moonbeam around her is not enough, but if you get a decent attack in on one or both of these, we'll play that luck roll into it.
Okay. So bonus action, liar. Turn on the crit buff. And we'll swing at the first one that hit me. That's a 29.
Okay.
That a hit?
Yeah, that's a hit. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. DC 21?
Yeah. Also, I had Spirit Shroud turned on. So that shouldn't be 28 damage. It should instead be 13.
Hold it, got a 23.
Okay. And then, since that one is still up, we will just swing again. That's a crit.
That's
Yeah.
a fail then, isn't it?
Don't even bother. I mean, I guess you could roll the damage to see what you would get. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. So you kill this one. And just the sheer force of the moonbeam turns this other one into meat pie. Like,
Obliterate!
Just poof.
yeah, you just like you strike one down, and the moonbeam is so bright, and it's like the radiance is coming off of it, and the effect of changing changelings back into whatever they were before they were changelings happens. Yeah, it just turns the second one into just scattered body parts.
Hi, creature. Can I help you?
Just imagining our round tundra friend over here is just like, uh-oh.
Hi. Can I help you? Alright, I'm gonna need this one to make the con save for the moonbeam. Also him. I need him to make the con save for the moonbeam.
This is super. 24 on that.
Okay.
For the werewolf, and he rolled a 42.
Fucking hell. Okay, he doesn't even need to roll then.
Constitution saving throw, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, 42.
Okay, if he's capable of rolling that high, if he's capable of rolling that high, he doesn't need to roll, because my DC is 21.
Okay.
So if his 2 save is at least 21, then he doesn't need to roll.
That's fair.
Motherfucker is Redditor sized.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he is all Constitution.
Each ass sheet got its own fucking area code.
Yeah.
Extra thick.
He's got so much. He's got so much con that everything else is just like, huh?
Can I help you, creature?
Yeah. No. So like.
Bro is so fat he outweighs the needs of the many.
He's so fat, he's got his own gravitational field.
He's so fat when he went to school, he sat next to everybody. If he was a fucking were creature, his fat ass would only be big enough to turn into a warehouse.
Yeah. So he has a 25 in Constitution and a 20 in Charisma, and nothing else. Everything else is like negative numbers.
Negative numbers.
He has a This is his modifier, mind you. Not a 20 score, a 20 modifier. He has a negative.
What's his risk for heart disease?
he has a -3 to dexterity, a -12 to strength, a -4 to wisdom, and that's everything. Yeah, -3 to dexterity, -4 to wisdom. Oh, sorry, his intelligence is garbage too. He also has a -4 in intelligence. And a -12 to strength.
Bruh.
It's all Constitution and Charisma. That's it.
Charisma?
Yeah. He's a sorcerer. He's got to be able to cast.
I mean, he makes us laugh with how big he is. Dude is quadruple chin.
He's obviously charismatic enough to like fool all of these like.
Or elves.
No, not elves. These like pseudo Nazi-esque people, whatever you want to call them.
Who?
The dude in the middle.
I thought like the Order of Amrock was just a bunch of him.
Prim.
No.
I don't think the world can sustain the weight.
No. Order of Amarok, there are people other than Prin and this guy.
It's an actual organization. Shit.
Yeah, it's actual like.
Alright, it has actual members in it. Okay.
Yeah, there are people in it. They're like crazy cultists, but you know, cult leaders have to have charisma.
Yeah, you're right. They do.
Yeah.
This dude's blood type gotta be gravy.
Dude. he ain't running nowhere. I'll tell you that.
Oh, I bet his ass is gonna wish he could run in the next minute.
The only thing that runs in his family is diabetes.
Exactly. Real shit.
Anyway, Is that Perla's turn?
Yes. That is
Yeah,
Perla's
okay.
turn.
Hi.
I am going to take a couple minutes to go get some food real quick. I will be back. Because I am
Ice coming over.
I am hungry.
Yeah, whoop that monster's ass.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm gonna attack. So here I go.
Here comes the swinging.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll at advantage. My bad. So
That's the 28.
Doesn't matter. Both of those hit. Tell you what, if you roll higher than a 24,
that one's not.
That's
Okay.
that's a crit fail. Kai's in the middle of. I'm just imagining like Kai higher than a 24.
yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
higher than a 24. So 24 will not do. So that you have 1, 2, 3,
4 of them hit.
4 of them hit. None of them crits. Wow, wow. Sorry.
And then I'm gonna get.
You have a fucking plus 19 to hit? That's insane.
Yep. Sure is.
Yeah, Miss Crit's a lot over here.
None of these were crits.
No,
Um,
that 22 doesn't hit either.
I moved more than. Like, I moved a lot, so I get another elucidator.
Which does a hit?
I love how you just
Um,
measure it as a lot.
Yeah, because it's. Hang on, I can tell you what it's supposed to be. If I.
It's
No,
like
I know what it
20 or
is.
more
I'm
feet.
not ragging on you, nothing.
Did I get 3 elucidator hits and 1 more? That's what I wrote down, and I thought it was 2 though.
the three are what you have.
Okay, so then I get 1 more.
Okay, so what's the damage?
Let me get my calculator. Hang on. You guys should know now that I can't do math. I can't do basic mental math.
Oh, I'm very good at math. I myself just can't fucking do it in my head. I have to write it down every time.
Okay, let's see, and then I like.
So we got
84
84.
plus, yeah, plus the elucidators would be.
First one and the last one.
36.
36. That's still not enough to kill him, but he is white bloodied.
So 120 total.
Yeah. Yeah, he's I would say he looks pretty fucked up. I wouldn't say like 1 or 2 more hits, but like a good solid.
So what a crit. If I'd have had a little more movement, I could have.
If you would have crit on any of these, I think you would have downed him.
Damn.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Is Issa doing anything other than balling in a corner?
I like how he chose that word specifically. It both means crying and being a ball. Very good. I'm actually proud of that one.
I'm not even gonna respond to that.
For Issa.
It was
He moves
clever.
and then focuses, and that's
Okay. All right, stop.
Okay.
There's
so-
Wolf. There is Prin, and there is
I'm pretty sure the Mecha Prim is getting its shit rocked immediately. So
I'm gonna tell you right now, if David rolls like he did on that first turn, Prin's not gonna last much longer.
I don't think. I think Stout's gonna. I'm actually curious if Wild Magics works on a simulacrum.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't it?
Just curious thought is all.
It worked on everything else so far.
Okay, so Stoth is gonna be coming in, and I know he's probably gonna regret this, but he's gonna try swinging with Wild Magics against our tubby guy here.
All right, let's do it. Let's hit it up.
The Tubby Terror.
The Tubby Flame. Okay, so first things first, it is this. Sneak attack should work, right, since an ally is nearby?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, this dude looks like a fucking lit matchstick. Like...
I don't know, stick is kind of slim.
I'd be impressed if I missed somehow.
I'd say he looks more like Fire Kirby.
Alrighty, 41. What's a 41 do? 41! You're not gonna believe it.
What?
Upon a successful hit, whomever you strike... upon a successful hit, your strike turns your target into a potted plant until the start of your next turn. So now we have a so now we have an actual candle now. A burning candle.
No, I got it. I specifically got a fucking
You got an
thing
icon
for this. I specifically made an icon for this.
Oh, that's great.
The last time this guy stepped on a weight machine, it said, "Dog, I need your weight, not your phone number."
So there you go. Potted plant.
So
Congratulations.
It's a burning bush. Oh, that's great. I turned a simulacrum into a potted plant. That's great. So now I'm gonna scooch over here and use my bonus action against this thing with wild magic still turned on. I still haven't learned my lesson. Eh.
Wait. 36 will hit.
20 psychic damage to the domes, I guess. And 75. 75. Stoat's getting a bright idea because now he's going to be glowing. He'll be glowing with a bright light for in a 30-foot radius. Any creatures that end their turn near me while I'm like this is blinded until the end of its next turn.
Awesome. This is fucking going fantastically.
So
We're probably going to end this an hour earlier than I planned. Because of this bullshit.
It's Stoath. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like so many things happenstancely happened in this fight for like everything to just unravel.
Everything's gone out of control.
It's like I just so happened to see invisibility. Oh, potted plant. Fucking Perla unravels these. Jesus Christ. Alright, is that Stowe's turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Great. It is Ragoy's turn, but he's a fucking plant, so it's Euphoria's turn.
Euphoria, you just witnessed Stoath rush in, bap this guy in the face with his weapon and turn into a potted plant.
Mr. Plant, what do you do in your turn? Asterisk plants. Asterisk.
Discord has also decided that you're
Special
muted for some
move,
reason.
photosynthesis. It recovers exactly 1 hit point instantly.
Anyways, Euphoria, what do you do?
Oh
Euphoria.
We've
Oh,
closed the eyes of her mini figure.
Huh?
Ay, ay, ay.
She did the thing. It had googly eyes.
What?
It's your turn.
I have transformed one of our enemies into a potted plant.
Okay.
What are you doing on your turn?
You know what? I'll let everyone else just wail on this thing.
Fantastic. All right, it is this thing's turn. He's gonna go after Perla.
It's big. It's big. It's an elf hater, and it's going to try to throw hands with the one thing that can unravel it.
Well, he did say the intelligence was very low. Because it's a Frankensteined up poor bastard.
Does a 32 hit you?
Yeah.
They hit pretty hard though, so at least I have some credit. Though if we had anyone with any kind of psionics, this thing would be fucking screwed.
55 slashing.
Okay.
David.
I'm going to scrap the man, yes.
I am going to commit great crime.
55 does not hit that. Which is that? Is that enough? That might actually. Yeah. Fuck. You scrapify Prim.
Do I get to do it?
Yeah, oh yeah, go ahead. Describe how you want to do it.
I snatch him up by his head, lift him up in the air, drop him, and while he's midair, I sock him in the chest into a tree, and while his body is dazed, I tear him limb from limb. Though I keep his torso and his head intact, specifically.
Shove his head up his ass.
No, I have other plans.
Okay. Alright, is that David's turn?
No. I'm gonna move. Though I am taking his body with me, though. There. I'll just say, like, black tendrils come out of my back, wrap around his body, and then stick back into my body on the other side. Just, like, keep him there like a pseudo backpack, I guess.
Alright. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Perla.
I think you know where this is going.
I immediately thought of fucking Portal 1. This is the part where she kills you. The loading screen that says this is the part where she kills you.
Go ahead and roll the damage. If anything, if any one thing on there is higher than 75, you just kill it out.
And the song that plays in that moment is also called "This is the part where she kills you."
fairly certain that's over 70.
I mean, that's over 75 between the two attacks.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
And there is also the moonbeam, but the only thing it would be
Moonbeam.
affecting, the only thing affecting would be the potted plant. So,
oh,
We forgot about the potted plant.
what happens with the potted plant takes damage?
Let
it
me,
just
let me look at,
it
let me
reverts
look at
back
the
to
thing.
its form because it has like an HP of 1, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happens.
here we go.
There he is.
What did the fuck happen to me?
Yeah, basically.
Got
If they-
dumped.
If they drop to 0 HP, the bot breaks and their form reverts.
Yeah. So his
So he's
form
like-
his form would have reverted first because the moonbeam damage would have technically gone first,
Okay.
and then he would have seen
swine.
he would have seen Perla just absolutely destroying that stitched together werewolf.
Yeah, there is noticeable fear in his eyes at this point. Roll me an intimidation.
Do I get advantage?
Yes, yes you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, his wisdom's garbage, so he's gonna fail this. Just a heads up. You have successfully frightened him. He will be moving away from you.
On his turn or just
On his turn.
okay. She got a
Hi.
turn. Can I role play something for the intimidation?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
She kind of turns and looks at him after she finishes blowing up the Wolfenstein, as you call them.
Kill all elves, you say? How about you just try and kill me?
Shit. All right. Is that? Okay. Kai. What's Kai doing?
Are we going after the Dune guy?
I mean, that's the only guy left. Thank you for calling him the Dune guy.
The Dune guy.
I couldn't remember the guy's name from Dune, but I know who you're
Butterball.
talking about.
Let's go for fee fire faux fum, but yeah.
I mean, this character has a name. It's Duke Ragoy.
Ragoy?
Yeah.
Well, like ragu, fucking fat son of a bitch.
Ragoy is
That's a crit.
Yeah.
That's another
it's,
crit.
Sheesh!
it's Welsh for to surpass.
And another.
That's another
Surpass the
crit.
weight limit.
That's
wants to
another
get
crit.
another.
Oh my god!
That's
one
another.
crit, one.
I-
Yeah!
No, he's dead.
Just
He's
pack
dead.
it up.
Stop,
Remove this
stop.
man off the
Stop,
turn
he's
order.
dead.
He's done. It's over.
What
That's
the
another
fuck?
crit.
Another.
And another one. What the
Oh
fuck?
god, Kai's in single mode.
Critical, 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 critical.
Yamano!
Kai's
What's
going
going on?
Dress, just take this man off the turn order. Just take him off. It's, he
wanna
can't
see-
come back.
8 crits.
He can't come back.
Oh my
I want to see
god.
what this damage is. Hold on.
Okay,
I
so
want to see what this damage is.
Just
poof.
base boosted crit.
Man was so hungry, he just ate fucking shit. Oh my god.
He just climbed
Jeez.
out of the. He just climbed out of the potted plant and just crit.
You best start praying to God, boy, but believe me, I'm not gonna answer.
I'm sorry. I'm just imagining like Kai just immediately. I want to imagine Kai like envisioned Issa's like being chased by these Franken wolves, and he got the most murderous look in his face. And when he
The
sees
good
this
news
guy
is-
coming back, he's just gonna go over there and just annihilate him.
The
It
good
doesn't
news
matter how
is you
much
don't need
con
to.
he has. He's going to drop to single digits.
The good news is you don't need to wonder where your god is, cause he's right
Well, there's
here.
like one that didn't hit.
There is one that didn't hit.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh, no. 8 crits later.
This is
guy
like
is-
the D&D version of the 7-page aura from JoJo's manga.
This guy is surrounded. His Lycan Franks are gone. On the Robo Prin that was supposed to be watching is scrap metal. This guy is just having a really, really awful day. Not to
Guys,
mention,
We're
fucking-
bound to make it the worst day of his life, believe me.
Kai's turn comes up.
that's about right. Oh,
Okay.
oh, what's even better for thematic is that Stoat's glowing like a really bright light bulb.
Oh,
behind
Dred's
him,
got the
too.
number, hold up.
Okay, so between the attacks he got from Euphoria and the little bit he got from Stoth and the little bit he got from Perla,
Perla's
he was
moving.
already like pretty messed up. But your 379 damage that you did to him is enough to put him out of his misery. How would you like to do this?
Oh my god!
Oh,
All right, Kai, how we do?
This
Remember,
is a
you
tough
have-
one because what?
Remember, you have an amazing backdrop behind you because Stoat's glowing like a fucking star right now.
Oh my god. I don't know. I can't think of anything. Cool.
What about one of Kaito's finishing moves from the Sword Art Online?
I mean, I posted a rather relevant gif. Gives like a bajillion slashes on this man's.
I suppose that may. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I kind of like that actually. So it's Kirito and Kai. I'm sorry.
Kai.
And he just comes by, does a million slashes to the face like an anime character.
Oh,
You just fucking
Where's your
cube this
motivation?
motherfucker, just like straight up.
And
he's eviscerated. He's Swiss cheese now.
absolutely eviscerated.
like he's all laid out in perfectly symmetrical fillet on the ground. It just goes plop 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 plop. It just turns it into like a fucking.
He's
it's like
mincemeat at this
it's like a
point.
pyramid of meat.
And he's got a lot of surface area in his body.
Yeah.
So.
He's just this guy's just mincemeat at this point. He's just not here anymore.
Yeah, he is done.
His ass was turned into the fucking Christmas ham.
Yeah.
he is now a casserole. Multiples.
Yeah, exactly.
Multiple casseroles. Excuse me.
All right.
You could scoop
you
him up
guys-
and turn him into a sloppy Joe.
So if you guys have anything left you want to do for this session, go ahead, because I do not. I thought this fight was going to be way longer than it was.
So,
He looks to Kai. What's left of that poor creature that was there before him?
I approve.
pity from David is extremely rare.
I approve.
True. Thank you.
Semi-pity.
I'm not pitying that guy. I'm just impressed. Genuinely impressed.
Stoat's gonna stand a little bit ways away to
Oops,
make sure
all
he doesn't
crits,
blind
yeah.
anybody.
Wait a minute, where did Issa go?
I'm just getting started, guys. Where is Issa?
Issa's still a ball right now.
Give her a minute.
while everything's going on over there, Stowe's gonna keep an eye out for any more trouble. While he has the sea invisibility for the next minute still. Where's a good vantage point?
Shit!
I guess?
We should have clipped that.
we can grab it from the VOD and clip it.
We can grab it in post.
It's fine.
You guys are welcome to start trekking your way to the village. I don't.
You don't have it ready
yet,
so.
After a little bit, we could probably do that. It's just right now we need to have a quick discussion amongst ourselves. What the fuck just happened?
Issa, there you are.
Why did you run?
I am the star that is approaching.
Why did you run? Your friends were in danger and you ran.
There's just no making you dial that down, is there?
You need to start being honest. He shakes his head. What's wrong?
You realize I'm not as strong as the rest of you, right?
It doesn't matter how hard you can hit something or how good you are at killing something. If you're part of a team, you need to act like it. Help where you can, when you can.
I've always got your back, Issa. That goes for all you guys.
Clearly.
See, Perla was the one that scared the shit out of the dude. He should have been worried about Kai.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan into the fryer, you know.
Just boom.
Perla was the stunning blow. Kai was the finishing blow. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say blow? I meant blows.
But what had
Multiple of them.
What had made you flee from battle?
Aggressive sentient chainsaw noises.
Sorry.
I ask not to chastise you or beat you down. I ask you why, because I want to know if there's a way that I can prevent it.
Yeah, don't let giant things fling their bodies at me. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to change out of that form, and I just kind of did it without thinking. It was a mistake.
We all make mistakes, guys.
You want to know a secret?
What's that?
Despite all this time and all this experience that I have being in battles, I'm still scared. Every single encounter I'm in, I have fear. Not for my sake, but for theirs. Because anything can go wrong at any time. Even sometimes far out of my grasp for control. But it's that for a reason that I choose to stay and remain. I'm scared, but I'm far more afraid of what could happen to them if I'm not there. And if Kai likes you, then you're doing something right. I don't know what it is, but you're doing something right. And I know Kai would fear the worst if you weren't around. And if something happened to you and they weren't there to help. So, do try to stick with the group.
Listen, he came at me too fast, and it was just the only thing I could think to do.
I'm not blaming you
And
for being afraid.
it takes me way too long to switch back. I could go back and forth from that form for an hour, but it takes me so long. The fight was over before I could change back.
It did end rather quickly, I can admit that. But you can trust that as a team, we will be there for you.
She
If
kind of
anything
looks
bad
at him a
happens-
little weird.
If anything bad happens to you, you can bet Kai would be the first one there.
Kind of looks at David a little weird. Looks around. Okay. Thanks.
I noticed something. Those things only came after the two of us.
Well, they hate elves, and they just assume that I'm an elf.
I mean,
You do have pointed ears.
You are half elf.
He turns around specifically for Issa and he points at his back.
He is calling the shots. Or partly.
Stoth, I guess Stoth's a bright light right now, so I don't know how to turn that off.
I totally forgot to send this to you, Auntie.
What's this?
Prim knows you're here.
Oh, yeah.
So whether
okay.
you view yourself as an elf or not, he's coming for you.
Yeah, I mean, we went after Prin before. I don't understand how we didn't stop him for. Wasn't he decapitated?
No, he had the blood from his flesh parts completely drained, and my sister thought he was dead from that. But it seems the machine part of him lived long enough to be able to extract what information he had from his brain. It was able to operate, and now this is just a copy body of his. I imagine the real one is somewhere nearby. I
feel
imagine
like,
he can't be too far away to control it.
Drez, I feel like I'm
You know,
going.
that's a good point. Issa snaps back into the light ball form and takes the dash action, and just 600 meters every 6 seconds is just scouring the area. Actually, it's 1,200 meters or 1,200 feet. Sorry, she's she's scouting the whole area, looking for Prin 2.0. Just absolutely gotta go fast mode.
Hey, that's absolutely fantastic. I do not have anything beyond this map right here.
Fine.
There.
We can put a pin in it, but that is what she's going to be doing.
I was gonna tell her I have a theory about tracking him.
She should.
We have the link. She can communicate, so you just have to tell her. She's just realized that she could search the area really fast and just started absolutely flying around like a bolt of lightning.
Okay.
What he was going to say was, I have this body here because it's able to take a transmission. It communicates with the main brain. Connections go 2 ways.
Like a psychic link.
They do it
So
this way.
we could
while
probably
you-
track the connection somehow. I was going to have Gaunt and maybe the ship combo together because of technology. Just see if we can pinpoint it.
So, Drez, I'm going insane here, Drez. Seeing this a mechanized version of this individual, it would honestly give Stoth like the impression that, um, the Ruby Raider had like had those forces of all the psychic link, or no, we met him already. Hang on, didn't we meet the Ruby Raider already? Or
Yes.
yeah,
Yes.
never
Yeah,
mind.
She died. We killed her ass.
Whoops.
Issa's currently wearing the armor that was made from the cloth that
muddy
she was
attack?
wearing. Yeah, the money. attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yep.
sick.
Do you?
So they-
I'm sorry.
I
It's
just
just
get-
like the technology does remind him of like the mechanical soldiers that he saw through the that the Ruby Raider had for a psychic link long ago.
Yeah, in the pyramid.
Also, during the time when Anna like literally got blasted by the purifier.
Oh yeah.
So, something else I forgot to mention during the recap, we went and found the Reaper and visited them because we restored the alchemist to her original form. So they're like, okay, we're not gonna help.
We're not going to help either side.
we're not gonna help Lathander. And during that process, I guess Stoth learned how to make an eavesdropping kit or something out of his psychic link stuff.
Yeah, my psychic link kit was evolving with me, and I ended up learning a psionic spy kit. It's very neat.
So we will talk more. I'm going to say you don't need to roll anything for that. You got it right on. If you take this body to Gond and Astari, they can reverse engineer it. Like I'm going to say no roll necessary. You are positive that they can do it. Like without a shadow of doubt.
Still kind of seeing a mechanic. I guess at this point Stoth would still have issues with mechanical things that are being controlled because they remind him of like the Ruby Raiders shenanigans.
Hey, everybody get PTSD in here.
It's not a PTSD, but it's more like he theory crafted that whoever was able to get a RoboPrin back up and running, they would have nabbed technology from the Ruby Raider as well.
Honestly, I could see him doing it himself. He either had help with either one or two people, maybe, or he was able to adopt the technology that was already on his body and able to use that himself. Which is a scary thought.
Right.
Imagine if half of your body was dead, you had to lug around that actual dead half while you just worked around and worked away to just fully transfer your consciousness into a fully mechanical body. I could see him doing that.
Right. Well, anyways, if nobody has anything else, I think this is a good place to end it. We will pick up on the chase. You'll either, if you want to go to the village, I could set that up. If you want to track down where you think Prin would be, if you want to go see the other elves. Actually, if you wanted to go see the other elves right now, I have set up for that, but
You didn't think we'd go for the moons?
No, I set it up. There's so
Multiple
if you go to where the arenal elves are, the giant elves, there will be another fight. Both of them were set up to be a fight.
Well, we were notified about the moon elves first.
Yeah.
I would imagine if by that logic it would probably be another force of what was there called again? The Order of Amarok?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would imagine it would be the Order of Amarok over there again as well.
Yeah, so I am set up to take you guys over there to the Renal Elves. But again, it will be another fight, and thematically doesn't really make sense to abandon the Moon Elves right now.
No, we're pretty much staying down here
Yeah.
to help them, and once they're helped, then we'll move on to something else.
Probably.
Yeah, abandoning people isn't just something we do.
No, that's fair. And like
I think after we help them, Stoth would go around to the logic of like if Prin had the book where the other elves are alive, the Order of this Order of Amarok would be going after all of them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the book has all the information that he used to have. And he wants that information. He doesn't want to start from fucking
scratch.
Yeah, start from ground zero, yeah.
What? Hi, creature.
So, if that's cool with everybody, I think we can end it here.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna head off and get
Figure
some play of Requiem.
I was just gonna say, you want to play your game, don't you?
I do. I want to play Requiem so fucking bad.
I'm just kind of sitting here, and it's just like, all right, I have this fat ass candle here, ready to throw hands with everybody, and then Kai just walks over. I do not have a fat ass candle anymore. I have a meat stack.
Yeah.
There's so many piles of meat everywhere.
They're like perfectly cubed. Just.
Are we sure Kai didn't take the chef trait? The chef feat?
Right.
You know what?
No, he took the butcher feet.
No, I want.
Yeah.
Drez, this is an honest and stupid request. With Kai rolling that many crits, could he get the chef feat for free?
The chef feat. Hold on.
It's really silly, but that's just me being silly.
Proficiency with cooked utensils. You can cook special food using ingredients and utensils. You can cook a number of treats equal to your proficiency bonus. Oh,
it's not gonna do us that much good, but I just want to.
I mean, do you want to eat a fire ganassi?
No.
No.
Oh, it was a simulacrum, right?
Yeah, but
the body
still.
would have turned turned
Yeah.
into snow.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, not snow because it was snow's
ash.
Euphoria's thing is snow. The
Yeah.
body would have turned into like I don't know.
Would the wolf chunk
I would-
be edible?
Let's not.
To
Maybe
everyone
no.
but David.
No.
Perla probably wouldn't partake.
No.
Now that I think of it, I'm pretty sure Kai vegetarian. I think he was, but
This is somebody completely new after all.
I love how Kai's a vegetarian, but literally just slice the fire ganassi into
Pieces.
cutlets, basically.
Conveniently bite-sized pieces of like that.
That turned
Hey,
into
Dave, you need a snack?
that turned
Not the
into.
first person I've ever
let's
eaten.
see. We kept comparing him to a candle, so I'd say the meat wads just turned into like a candle wax, melted candle wax.
You know what's funny?
What's that?
Never mind. Braun's probably still streaming.
Uh-huh.
So it's
Oh my god.
Uh huh.
Kill the stream! It's over!
I'm gonna sign off. Have a good night.
Yeah,
Have
I'm
a
gonna
good
get
night.
going too.
Oh,
Bye
Dre,
guys, good games.
Bye.
Good week.
I was actually gonna ask you, is there a
So-
way for me to do anything about Fast as Lightning to make that transition not a whole ass minute?
Alright.
Imagine
Yeah,
cold
we-
fat.
We're gonna end it there. Thank you all for coming. We will be back. Latest would be on Tuesday for more Savage stuff in 14. I may pick up stream at some point, maybe like on Monday for Wilds. I don't know. We'll see how it go. So, y'all have a nice rest of your day.